All right. Looks like we're live. What's going on, everybody? Does this look a little dark? I'm gonna see if I can bring up the gain on the camera a little bit. Seems a little dark. Uh, there we go. That should be better. Yep, for steroid fueled workout. Yeah, this is the Death to Hamas shirt that I sell, but I just cut off the sleeves. Alright, so we're gonna do back and biceps, and we're gonna start with pull-ups. I'll chalk my hands up. What gear you're running? Testosterone and growth hormone right now. Just simple. The most I've ever barbell rode was 315. Don't think I'll be able to do that now. I've been doing 275 lately. Um, the steroids I'm on are jacking up my strength. I don't want to make big weight jumps though, because I'll just get fucking hurt. If you just randomly are able to lift like 50 pounds more, it's not a great idea to just do that. So I'm keeping the weights kind of constrained. Can you do muscle ups? At this point, probably, yeah. Like my body weight is way down. I'm 205. So, yeah, probably. I can't actually do them here because I'll go through the ceiling. Oh. Show steroids? Well, I don't think I can do that on YouTube. I would if I could. Oh. So we're just going to do a couple warm-ups. Well, I'm honest about all the gear I'm taking now. It's just testosterone and growth hormone. Right now I'm doing 30 milligrams test per day and 5 IUs growth per day. So it works out to 210 test per week. Really, really low baby dose. I think when I start pushing the gear higher, I'm going to really respond well because I've only been on for less than 3 weeks at a really low dose, and it's already made a huge fucking difference. By what increments do you go up in weight on weighted pull-ups? Like for warm-up, I just do body weight, then 25 pounds, then 50 pounds, and I've been up to 75. Ugh. Ugh. Do you have weak leg genetics naturally? No, actually. Legs have always been one of my easiest body parts to grow, and I think that's why they haven't shriveled up to nothing, despite having some really, really gnarly knee injuries. Like, my legs are pretty decent right now. I've been able to work them out fairly consistently. Haven't been able to go super heavy, but my legs do still look like I actually lift. Yeah, I'll take the shirt off for, the working sets and shit. Don't worry. So this is 50, still just a warm up. Oof, nice and easy. Where's Olawale and the rest of the gang? I don't know, man. Stream basically just started. I gotta get a headband or something. I don't know where my... Yeah, I don't know where my, hat went. Where's my hat? I'll just take the microphone off, I guess. Do you remember RC? How do you feel about him? He's kind of a fucking obnoxious jackass, but, you know. All right. Fucking steroids, buddy. Oh. I don't think RC mogs me. I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah, I don't have a headband. That sort of works. I don't know. Are you sure your arms aren't bigger than 18? They're just over 18. Um, so it's like 18 point something. Yeah, it's 18.1 inches. Is where I measured them. Does vegan roids have the same effect as regular roids? Well, all roids are vegan.
Been a minute, did you really hop on the dark side?
Yeah, I'm on steroids. I'm on 30 milligrams of test per day, 5 IUs of growth hormone per day. Thanks for the donation, TT. All right, let's do another set. Oh. Oh. Look like a superhero? Well, thank you. I'm gonna look freakier and freakier by the day. I only just started taking gear August 1st, so I'm sure I'm gonna look a lot better in a few months. Just freakier, more jacked. What are you weighing now? 205. Just 205. Oh, there's my fucking hat. That is much easier. Much better. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to get up to 225 on gear. I don't think that'll be a problem.
I hit 2 sets of 6 with 5 plates on RDLs today. Also, you're looking insane, brother.
2 sets of 6 with 5 plates. That's really fucking strong, dude. Good job. And thanks, dude. I am noticeably more jacked on gear. But thanks, Matthew. Alright, let's do one more set of pull-ups. Oof. Oh. How many sets reps for weighted pull-ups? Well, just 3 sets of 5. I'm gonna do chin-ups now. I've noticed for sure on gear, my back is looking thicker and more dense. For sure. Ugh. Honestly, I have been thinking about it, where I'm considering actually competing in bodybuilding and trying to get an IFBB pro card because, as far as I know, there's no, other than Nimai Delgado, but he's like retired now. There's no IFBB pro bodybuilders that are
Poop
vegan.
gains challenge. Take a shit every rep. LLLLLLLL gear gains is jacked.
I think that'd be a little bit too much shitting. Thanks for the donation though, non-wib. Yeah, but as far as I know, there's no male bodybuilders that are vegan. Maybe there are. You know what? I think I actually met a guy on Facebook. I'm not sure if he was an IFBB pro. Like they got to be out there somewhere, but like no one knows who they are. So I might try to do classic physique division. See if I can get my pro card. That might actually be cool. Because, like, again, I've only been on fucking steroids for 19 days, and I'm on very low doses, and it's already made, like, a ridiculous difference. You know, like, this is like a year's worth of progress at least, if I were natural. Oh. Are you using your photos on Tinder? No, I'm not on Tinder. Um, I can't be fucked with. Just stupid ass online dating. I think Arnold was like 225-ish on stage. So I don't think I need to gain another 40 pounds to be the size of Arnold. Um, but I think that is realistic to gain another 40 pounds on gear. I could definitely add another 20 for sure. But yeah, if I could gain another 40 pounds, I think that would be competitive for classic physique.
My wife wanted to reset her gut microbiome. So I shoved a funnel in her ass, and I pooped in the funnel and forced my poop in her butt with a plunger. She then pooped out my feces, but her gut is still bothering her now. Any advice? Does she need more poop?
Yes, you should poop in her butt. Thanks for the donation.
Do you have to bust a nut more often now that you're on gear? Is your meat cylinder destroyed right now?
Yeah, I do. I'm definitely noticeably more horny. I'm not jerking off so much my dick is like ruined, but yeah.
I am a biological woman. If by biological you mean I'm and by woman you mean fucking your mum.
Um, okay, well, I don't know if that's true then, because my mom only is into black dudes, but thanks for the donation, non-whip. Oh, all right. We just gotta warm up for chin-ups. Congratulations, you're banned. Fucking retard. Ugh. Arnold was 6'2", 235 on stage, so at 6'3", you'd need to be about 245. Eh, I could probably make it up to there. What's your plan with the HGH? Probably just gonna stay on it. I don't think I'm gonna, like, unless I'm broke or something.
Get your mom on gear too, I think it would be epic. Also CDG is a faggot. Thanks.
She probably is gonna go on gear. She's considering taking low-dose testosterone and Anavar. Thanks for the donation though, gay nigga. All right.
Nice Durian Rider shirt. Durian Rider, Durian Rider, Durian Rider, Durian Rider. Are you okay with indirectly touching your dick against Durian Rider's cum since he already ruined Stefania's pussy? Is that gay? Durian Rider had a vasectomy though, so no worries.
Oh. Oh yeah, you know what? There's some idiot last night who told me I should get the tomato basil flavored rice cakes. I don't know if he was talking about a specific brand, but I was at the store. The Quaker Oats, I think it was Quaker, whatever brand it was, it had milk in it.
Hey VG, I see you are eating less. Are you trying to lose weight for something? Haven't watched you in a month or so, but I see you are a bit skinnier, hence your muscles being more seen in a skinny way. Have you weighed yourself, bro, and are you doing MMA?
I am dieting, really just to look good. I'm 205 right now. Um, Probably, I don't know if I'll do MMA. I'll do some kind of martial art in the future. I have like tendinopathy around my groin right now, so I can't do it.
What the fuck, Blackie? The progress of 1 year in 3 weeks. What is the point of being natty then? Should we all give up? Should all people be on roids, including women, children, babies, retards, cancer patients? Fuck me, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I've seen a lot of transformations people have made even on very low doses of testosterone. And that's one of the reasons why I decided to start taking it. It's like, why the fuck am I wasting my time? So, if you can take steroids safely and, your primary interest is just strength and physical perfection, why the fuck would you stay natural? It's just a stupid waste of time. There's other benefits too. Even if it didn't benefit like your strength and muscle mass, I'd still just take them. I just feel so much fucking better on gear. Thanks for the donation, Cumblurgis. Oof. 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 Ah. All right. That's good.
Apply to Ottawa PD because you look like you want to pull over a gang of black and Muslim kids for smoking weed, even though it's legal in Canada. It'll all be an elaborate ruse to stick a thumb up their asses because you are a dirty cop. Dirty Sanchez Burgess nig. Hi, my name is Pen. Jurian rider, Jurian rider, Jurian rider, Jurian rider, Jurian rider, Jurian rider, Jurian rider.
Being a cop would kind of be fun in some ways. The only thing I wouldn't really like about it is shift work. And, I mean, it's already hard to tolerate normal people, but when you're dealing with the absolute scum of society, long term, I'm not sure how well I'd really end up handling it. Because there's just so many fucking retarded fuckwits. Thanks for the donation though, dude. I don't know how bad crime is around Ottawa specifically, but I've known some people in Toronto who are police, And they make a fuck ton of money with overtime work. So I don't think I'd ever be able to actually be a cop though. I don't think I'd pass like the background check and shit. And like openly using steroids.
Lol, remember when the donos made you laugh one time while you were benching? Also by scum of society, do you mean black people?
Not quite, but I just mean like jackasses in general. Um, I think that'll be good. Thanks for the donation, Officer Blackie Burgess. Oh. Oh. Have you thought of doing high intensity cycling for leg growth? I don't know how the fuck that would grow your legs. Eh, son of a bitch. What's the earliest age you'd recommend roids? For performance enhancement, probably 25. If it's for medical reasons, then it could theoretically be any age.
Do an impression of an autistic cuck having a meltdown, and I mean your body and all have an absolute meltdown, and say I am tired of my bully fucking my girlfriend and mom, and yell it please.
I'm doing a workout right now, dude. I'm not doing impressions. Maybe just remind me later and I can do it for you. Thanks for the donation, cuntcock. Oh. Oh. Nice and easy.
You fucking faggot, don't drop the weight on the ground, you stupid dumbass. You're strong, but you have yet to reach the level of retard strength. Blackie.
Well, these are pendulay rows. So you're supposed to put the weight on the ground. I don't like doing normal bent rows because I always hurt my back doing them. So pendulay rows are much safer. I think if you're taller, you probably shouldn't just do normal, like bent over rows. Just too much strain on your back. My arms are looking way, way crazier than before. Thanks for the donation though, gay nigga. Just finished my cardio. Are you proud, my lord? I'm very proud. I do cardio pretty much every day. Might take like a day or two off or do very, very light, easy cardio. If I need more recovery for my legs, but I pretty much do cardio every day. All right, so this is 275. Yeah, I'm actually juicing now. Oh.
Should I join Hamas? Do they take in trannies? Do you have any tips for me while living with them?
No. I would say you should not join Hamas. Um, Thanks for the donation though, non-wib. Yeah, they'd probably kill you. You know, since you're a girl with a dick and all. I haven't eaten oatmeal in a while. I'm not opposed to oatmeal, just haven't eaten it in a while. I'm not with Jasmine anymore, dude. We broke up. No, I'd never go to Dubai. Dubai is a fucking shithole. Um, you'd have to drag me against my will to a Muslim majority country. They're all shitholes. Why in the fuck would I ever go to a Muslim majority country? Name one Muslim majority country that's worth shit. Can't even name one. What's a better source of carbs, oatmeal or sweet potato? I'd have to go with sweet potato. You just have more antioxidants. I think they have more fiber content too. And to me, I think they taste better. Most doctors and retailers, have you gone to a physical therapist for anything? I've had to do physical therapy before after I've had surgery on my left knee. If so, would you do it again or recommend it to people? If you need it. Um, like honestly, most people who go to physical therapy, they would get just as much benefit from literally just learning how to lift. Physical therapy, for the most part, is for people who just don't do any real training or physical activity, and they kind of just have to have basic low impact weight training to get back to their normal function. Um, Kind of depends on what particular situation you're in and what you need the physical therapy for. And it also depends on the physical therapist. Thanks for the donation, though, most doctors. Which country in South America would you like to visit? None? Like maybe Brazil could be fun, but I don't know, man. Like South America's kind of fucked. Oh. 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 right. There we go. So we're gonna do shoulder shrugs now. I'm doing shrugs earlier on in the workout because I want to bring up my traps a bit more. My traps are already good, but I want them like really crazy freaky, like Kazuya from Tekken 8. I think having really big, strong traps makes a huge difference to your physique, like especially from the back. How tall are you? I'm 6'3". Yeah, I'll update my profile pic soon.
Genetic Dildo Slave made another video on you. He says in the video that eating tofu will turn you into a transgender.
Alright, well, hasn't happened to me yet, but I'll keep an eye out. Thanks for the donation, nigga. That guy is, like, actually insane.
So can you explain why magnesium glycinate is good? Why should we supplement it? I've heard it's one of the best vitamins to take. Do you take any vitamins? Also, Dodo is autistic.
Magnesium isn't a vitamin, it's a mineral. I haven't supplemented with it personally. From what I understand, the main reason people supplement with it is to help with sleep. I think it may have some other benefits, but Yeah, I don't really know much about that. I've never supplemented with it. And yeah, I mean, Dodo might be autistic. Who knows though? He is a funny guy. Uh, water. So my shrugs are up more than 100 pounds since last year. So I'd say that's pretty good. No, I don't have any real interest in getting a trap bar. Just wouldn't be particularly useful for me. I think for field sport athletes, they can be good, but like for me, I just wouldn't really have much use for it.
Shout out to my blog guys. blog.janora.org.
I don't know what that is, but thanks for the donation, non-wib. When's the Farasahibi debate coming? Well, Farasahibi's a fucking coward, and he makes up every stupid, weaselly, dumb fuck excuse he can to not debate me. So, never happening. He just likes to spread anti-Semitic conspiracy theories because the guy's a literal fucking Nazi. He's a radical Islamic jihadist who supports Hamas and shit and wants Jews to be killed. So he won't debate me on veganism, won't debate me on Israel-Palestine. He's just a fucking lying rat shit coward. Well, thank you for that, 9014. Excellent spam as always. Appreciate the donation, dude.
Don't laugh on this set, Richard. Don't do it. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, Richard. Don't laugh, bro. Don't do it. Don't laugh on this set, Richard. Don't laugh. Don't do it. Oh, is that a smile? Don't laugh, bro. Don't laugh on this set. Don't do it. Oh, is that a smile?
Alright, thanks for the advice. I'm gonna have to get more weight plates soon. Do you think roids will affect your mental health in any way? Well, they already have. I'm way happier, have a better sense of well-being, just more calm, collected, focused. So they already have affected my mental health, and in a very good way. Oh. Oh. The people who talk about having anger issues and anxiety and shit while being on roids, they're running shit other than testosterone. They're doing shit like tren. If you're just on testosterone, in all likelihood, they'll just make you feel better. Um, are you gonna have to up the dosage after prolonged usage? If I want to grow more, then yeah. Like eventually you're gonna stop growing on the dosages you're on. So yeah. I'm on a really, really small dose right now. It's 30 milligrams a day, so adds up to 210 milligrams per week. So, what's your max deadlift right now? I have no idea. I don't know. I haven't been deadlifting. It's just too fatiguing while I've been dieting, so haven't been doing it. Especially before I started taking steroids and shit, and the retatrutide to help with glucose control. Um, if I ever tried to deadlift, I'd just faint, pass out. The retatrutide I'm on, it helps keep your blood sugar level stable, where you don't go hypoglycemic, even if you're barely eating anything. So it allows me to diet harder for prolonged durations without having to take a break. And I don't go hypoglycemic and have huge issues with like energy and fainting.
What doses are you on of what? Vids of the day for you.
Okay, I'm gonna have to watch those later. After the workout, I'll take a look. I'll just save those links for later. I'm on 30 milligrams of testosterone per day and 5 IUs of growth hormone per day. Thanks for the donation though, dude. Oh, all right. That is good. Yeah, pro tip, when you're doing shrugs, you want to have a wide grip. One of the functions of the traps is to actually move your arms inward.
When are you gonna be done working out, nigga? Have you ever busted a nut on accident? Get in your fighting stance. I wanna see if you can defend your cock adequately. You used to do MMA, why did you quit? I thought you were a warrior ready to defend cock.
I wasn't doing MMA. I did some kickboxing and jiu-jitsu. I ended up quitting because I moved to Belgium to be with Jasmine, and I didn't have health insurance when I was in Belgium. So I didn't want to break an arm or a leg or fuck up my ankle or something doing jiu-jitsu and then, you know, be completely fucked. So I quit doing MMA, and then I just focused on weight training, and I just haven't picked it back up yet. Thanks for the donation though, cunt cock. What do you mean am I back in Canada? I've been living in Canada for like fucking 9 years.
Pro tip. If you want to be lean like Goku, subscribe to Durian Rider on YouTube or get fit with Natasha. Also buy Durian Rider's ebook on durianrider.com. Carb the fuck up, full natty bra. Durian Rider got shredded without steroids and didn't go bald until 51.
Ugh. Oh, give me a second. I don't know what you mean, what happened to cycling. Just because I don't film myself doing something doesn't mean I don't do it. I need a new tripod. This fucking tripod is fucked up. I literally only left Canada for 3 fucking months, and I've been back for 9 years. I don't know why.
Get in your fighting stance. I wanna see it. How did you meet Jasmine, by the way? Get in your fighting stance, dude, seriously. Our cocks are attentive in this instant. Fighting stance now.
She messaged me on Facebook. Can you shut up? Thanks for the donation, dude.
JurianRider.com. 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 JurianRider.com.
CDG, can you shut up? I'll do it after I finish the sets.
Hi everyone, CDG here. VG, why do your arms look flat like they're 2D, like you have no muscles on two sides of your arms and they're entirely like 2D arms, like yay, you have muscle on them, but do you see how I mean, how your arms literally look two-dimensional?
No, I don't. Thanks for the donation, CDG. Are those studs back there 16 on center? What the fuck are you talking about?
Get in your fighting stance. Don't be afraid to throw a few shadow boxing techniques in there. My cock is curved right up at the screen. Why won't you show us your fighting stance? Show us your fighting stance, you scamming ass nigger. Show us it, nigger. Please.
You're an annoying retard.
What do you think of Carney in the current state of Canada?
Carney is a lying fucktard. He's not gonna live up to pretty much any of his campaign promises, and people are glazing him right now because he's removing trade barriers between provinces, but that was something every single candidate was going to do, including the Conservative Party. So basically, we have a jackass who we voted for, who's part of the Liberal Party, who's run the country into the ground for the last 10 years. He lied about his promise to make housing affordable. He's still trying to push the firearms bans, which every single expert and police agency in the entire country has been against and says is literally impossible to do. I don't even know why they're trying to do that right now, because they won the election, and the only reason they did it, they were doing that in the first place, was to try to get votes. So you just elected liberals who are going to do fucking nothing, who are good for nothing, and they're just going to take away your rights. And it looks like they're also really interested in banning online content, doing shit to remove privacy protections, which is great. So yeah, vote liberal, fucking morons. Thanks for the donation though, dude. So fucking stupid. You have to be a literal retard to vote liberal right now. But, at least the boomers are happy. Their houses that they paid $8 for back in 1970 are all worth about $8 million now. So, they'll have plenty of money for their retirement, and they can buy up a bunch of other properties and, use them as rentals and shit, and drive up housing costs more, and then you can just keep paying this like elite class of old fucktards money, and then you own nothing. I literally just did Pendlay Rose. So yeah, I still do Pendlay Rose. I just did them a few minutes ago. And the gun ban is just so fucking stupid.
Do you think anyone in the Conservative Party is good, for example Poliva, or anyone else in any of the parties?
Yeah, Polyev, he's fine. I think Polyev would be a good prime minister. One of the big issues I have with the libs is just the kind of culture they're festering. It's just communist retardation.
Hi VG, are you upset their summer is coming to an end in just 2 weeks?
Yeah, I guess. Kind of sucks. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Yeah, the libs just love crime. They let the criminals out. Everyone's getting their car stolen. Tons of home invasions.
VG, what are you doing? Why are you lifting those things and putting them down again? Vegan Gains, hello? Vegan Gains, do you hear me? Vegan Gains. Vegan Gains. What are you doing, Vegan Gains? Vegan Gains, please tell us. Vegan Gains, hello, 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 hello.
I don't even know anymore, dude. Kind of just do it. Thanks for the donation, or the membership, the villain. And, thanks for the donation gig. I'm not doing pendlay rows right now. I was doing them earlier. I didn't say these are pendlay rows. You people are kind of fucking annoying. Like, I always, like, spend 10 or 15 minutes before I do a workout live stream second guessing myself. Should I do it, or should I just work out off stream and just get it over with? Like, people are gonna ask me stupid fucking questions. I'm gonna get donations interrupting me, and everyone's gonna keep fucking with me. Can you just, like, chill out and leave me the fuck alone a little bit?
What are your thoughts on Hamas agreeing to a temporary ceasefire with Israel? VG.
Did they actually agree to one this time? Because, they keep rejecting every
Do
ceasefire.
you wanna do karate in the garage?
No, not really. Thanks for the donation, dude. Like every other day, I hear about some ceasefire proposal, then Hamas rejects it. And then, of course, the dumb fuck, anti-Semitic media says Israel is to blame for the ceasefire breaking down. So I don't know. I'm not up to date with the ceasefire crap because every other day I hear something about it.
I'd cow the Liberals won, they were so bad for the past terms. I heard they rigged it. The election day was on the Monday in early hours and people in Alberta, and BC and other time zones other than Est were 2-3 hours ahead, so they couldn't show up to vote.
I don't know if I buy that. That sounds extremely, extremely unlikely. Um, it's just Trump. That idiot Trump fucked everything up. And Canadians are just more liberal in general. There's way more liberal victories than conservative victories in Canada. And it was just like a rally around the flag effect with Trump saying he's gonna like invade Canada. It's just not that deep, you know. Um, eh. Let me just get some good lighting.
I don't know why the hell Trump thought tariffs were good. His past trade deal with Canada was actually decent, but the tariffs messed everything up for both parties. It's crazy. Do you think he'll ever go back on the tariffs? Yes, they did. For more information, react to this VG. I just squeezed a big bag of almond milk into my open gaping asshole and am think of taking a sip just to say I did it. I'd like to think that doesn't make me a chocolate milk chugging faggot, but I think I might need an expert opinion on this one. I'm gay?
What the fuck are your fucking problems? Holy shit. Dodo wants me to react. I'll react to that video clip later, Dodo. The Trump tariffs are fucking stupid. The only reason Trump did it is because he's fucking stupid. There's not really any reason for him to do the dumb, stupid tariffs. Kind of just did it. And he has a bunch of like dumbass yes men working with him, so you know, that's just what happened.
You look jacked.
Well, thank you. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Or thee than thou.
Also nice shirt, VG.
Well, thank you, Dodo. Appreciate that. Oh.
Will you ever go into politics, even YouTube politics? I feel Canada needs more political voices among the young people. These old folks are ruining the country.
Well, I'm never gonna run for a political party. But I do make political content.
This is the real cat daddy and I'm still sitting in a puddle of my own shitty milk concoction, straw at the ready, balls all sogged up and ready for a good slurp and gargle. Don't act like you ain't no freak, nigga. You like a milky booty hole, you like the spurt.
Alright, well that's nice. Thanks for the donation, Cat Daddy. I already make political content on YouTube, and I'm never gonna run for a political party.
Don't make it fucking gay. This is CSD Daddy.
Alright, that's good to know. Thanks for the donation, dude. I'm just warming up right now. That's only 30 pounds. I wouldn't say I don't care about going bald. It's just that I've I've given it a lot of thought, and if it happens, it happens, you know. I'm not too concerned with it. It's not like the end of the world, you know. I'll trade my hair for more gains, better mental health, more productivity, you know, stuff like that. Where's Gummy? He's upstairs. I locked him upstairs. I don't want him down here. He was being super annoying. All right. Okay, now we can get into the working weight. I hate how I have to undo all this crap. Would be kind of nice having a full dumbbell set.
That's because he does not need a wife Ksama, nor does he even want one.
Alright, well thanks for the donation, Dodo. Um, my dad didn't start losing his hair until he was 60. So I don't think I have bad genes for maintaining hair. I don't think it's really high risk. Um, and I've had zero hair recession to date. So I don't think being on the testosterone dose I'm on is really gonna do anything. Okay. So this is 56 pounds. Shit. Yeah, I do hammer curls. We're gonna do those next. Yeah, I always do bicep work with fat grips. Find it not only does it help build up your like forearm and grip strength, but I find it does help activate the bicep. And you just get more bicep growth out of it. How long do I train for? Most of my workouts last about an hour and a half. What are we at now? 1:43. Just the live streams take a little longer. You know, 'cause having to move the camera, comments, interruptions, whatnot. But yeah, they're usually around an hour and a half. Any good channels you recommend for beginner weightlifters? Like, are you talking about Olympic weightlifting? I have no fucking idea. I don't do weightlifting. Um, the only weightlifting channel I really know of is Clarence.
BTW, are we going to react to stuff soon, VG?
Yes, we are. Just gotta finish this workout. We've only got curls to do, so don't worry. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Oh, oh man. Oh, that burns. Shit.
Thanks.
Well, you're welcome, Pablo. I don't know what I did for you. Thanks for the donation, dude. Uh, why should I ban Florida Man? I don't even see him in chat.
Cat Daddy checking in again, since I know USLL were wondering how I got myself out of my little pickle with the asshole milk. Well, I got down on all fours and slurped that tasty sauce all up right off the hardwood flooring. It's a little tangy. So I'm gay?
Yes, you're gay.
W Israel. 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 W Israel.
All right, well, thank you for that, Sneed. Oh. Yeah, I take creatine. I have 15 grams of creatine per day. Oh. Oh. All right. Oh.
I do this gay shit on the regular nigga, they call me Mr. Milkman on FetLife. Just get herself one of those pastry squeeze things, put some milk in it and pump it into your ass. It's fun. If you want to see more, go to Cat Daddy's Milky Adventure Photo RG.
Well, I'd say I'm looking pretty good. I'll take your word for that, Cat Daddy. Thanks for the donation.
It's the 2028 presidential election and your options are Gavin Newsom or Hitler, but he's nerfed with crippling anxiety. Which you picking?
I think I'd have to go with Gavin Newsom. Thanks for the donation, though, retard. Why do you stream in your basement? Thank you for the stupid fucking question. Oh. I don't know why you people have to ask me such stupid fucking shit.
The few
So the guys are probably going to ask me the question.
Oh, jeez, what is this fucking... Yeah. Those are gonna be great. Got some real annoying, stupid videos to react to. Um... Just give me a second.
$300 in food stamps or one night with Sexy Red? Which you picking?
Who is Sexy Red? I think I might just go for the food stamps anyway. Thanks for the donation, retard. Dodo Donatillers, Bradley Martin said you be vegan long term without having health issues on his podcast today, lol. Okay, we might have to who was he interviewing? Like, why do people say this when they're very well aware of me? Like, they know I exist, right? Where's his, stupid podcast, Raw Talk.
All right, guys, before we get
Rampage Jackson. Jeez, fucking stupid. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Okay, nigga. Do the fucking impression. Make sure to be fucking extreme. I mean, I wanna see your body wailing around and yelling, not fake yelling.
What was the stupid impression you wanted me to do? I can't scroll far back enough in the history. You're gonna have to explain it again. Thanks for the donation, Pablo. Mike is quiet? Oh. Why? Testing, testing, testing. La la la. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, I can't remember your stupid impression that you wanted me to do. F donated $2. 3 new Frank shorts promoting his new product no one ever invented before. Okay, we'll watch that in a bit. I just have to... I probably want to shower. I'm pretty, sweaty and salty and greasy and stinky. Very, very stinky right now. Do I have... That's not the right one.
It is sad that Lean Beef Patty is so morally bankrupt. She is hot.
Yeah, she's literally evil. So yeah. She is literally an evil person. And it is too bad. Thanks for the donation, Fad Fudge.
Autistic tech nerd having a fat meltdown after walking in on his girl and mom having sex with his bully and raging, wailing around and yelling. Also being like, rah, why do you do this? I went to college, I shouldn't have to deal with this. I'm successful.
Oh my god, I can't believe you did this to me. And of all people, my bully, you know how much I hate him. How could you do this to me? I have a high-paying tech job. Oh my god, what have I done with my life? There you go. Thanks for the donation, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to go shower. I'm gonna go shower. Make something quick to eat. And then I'll be right back to react to crap. But yeah, I gotta eat. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stream that, obviously. Gig, I'm going to Who can I trust? Kind of worried if I leave, some asshole's gonna do something stupid. Okay, Gig, you have a very important responsibility right now. And I'm putting a lot of trust in you. I'm going to add you as a moderator. If anybody spams or says the N-word, just put them in a timeout, okay? Don't outright ban them, just time them out. Okay? You have a big responsibility. Do not abuse your powers. If people spam or say the N-word, just put them in a timeout. Alright? Because I know somebody's gonna fucking do that, and then I'm gonna get another community strike or some stupid shit because of some fucking comment somebody made, but... I will be right back in a few minutes. I just have to shower and quickly go make some food. But I'll be back in a bit. Get out! Holy fuck! Alright, here I am. No, 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 no. We won't be having any of that. Thanks for the donation, jackass.
American doctors here are doing what they can to help Palestinian medical staff. A photo above Zainab's cot reads,
Gross.
Zainab the Queen, 5-month blockading doubt on claims of famine.
Here we go. More retard incest babies. Uh-huh. I'm sure. Okay. I'm literally gonna have to lock the cat upstairs because he's just so fucking annoying tonight. Yeah, no, you're annoying. I don't appreciate you trying to steal my food constantly. See you later. Ugh. He won't stop. I fed him, and then he just tries to steal my food constantly, jumps all over my fucking desk, presses all my fucking keys, rips the fucking, like, cords out of their sockets, jumps in my fucking soup bowl. You don't need $2, let me see.
This guy thinks he knows how every single woman thinks and what she does and why she does it. So if I dress nice, they think
I don't care. Does this website take it too far? Don't agree with the bitch, but she barely said anything. License specialist. Decided to message a Jewish mother on X. Fuck you and your kid who goes to Nazi summer camp. Free Palestine. I mean... yeah, she should be fired. What do you mean barely said anything? Are you fucking retarded? Thanks for the donation.
Extremely low effort, eh? How about a refund for that shitty impression? I feel like I paid a Mexican to fly a private plane with this dono. I donated a lot. Give me a good impression and rage like you mean it.
No, I do not have the energy, okay? I'm not fucking yelling. Thanks for the donation, cunt cock. Just random vids donate $2, let me see. That's a nice beaver. I like beavers. Mondani is a little bitch. Can't watch that video. It says restricted.
I hate cats.
Oh my god.
That kid's based. Anybody who hates cats is a piece of shit. Thanks for the donation, Just Random Vids.
Well, what else would you expect from the Israeli government? Meanwhile, desperate to get sufficient humanitarian aid into the Gaza Strip, Hamas has accepted a 60-day truce that's much more...
Yeah, Hamas is desperate to get aid, right? It's not like they're the ones that were blocking aid and trying to starve people and stealing all the aid so that they could resell it.
Update: that woman you just read about has been fired from her job after making those anti-Semitic comments, thank God.
Yes, I read that on the post. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Favorable to Israel, to be quite frank, and now the ball is in Tel Aviv's court. Are they going to accept this?
The only reason they're accepting the ceasefire proposal is because they know Israel's gonna fucking wipe them all out. That's the only reason. So they're like everyone was fucking crying and complaining, Jank fucking going on that fucking long-winded retarded rant. Israel's gonna wipe out all the Palestinians once they take over the entire Gaza Strip. Yeah, now Hamas is willing to make a ceasefire agreement because they know Israel's ready to fucking wipe them all the fuck out. And then they're complaining about Israel, you know, doing these military actions that result in a fucking ceasefire. Like, they're just absolute scum. Fuck the Young Turks. How the hell can you hate cats? Anyone who hates cats is a piece of shit. Yeah, I agree. They're just fucking scum. I'm not watching this guy.
Yo, so today we got a question from a bro who wants to know, yo, Elliot, I'm over 40 and my energy's low. Should I go the TRT road? I don't know. But great question. We'll jump into that. Before we do, you want to know this dude. His name is Elliot Hulse. I'm a strong man. I'm a strength coach, and I've been making you get jacked and lean, get ripped and cool. Well, question. Yo, Elliot, my name's Dan. I'm 48. I've heard that testosterone levels start to drop after 40. I don't feel as strong or as energetic as I used to. Is there a natural way to boost testosterone, or should I be looking into TRT naturally? So let me talk to you a little bit about problems with that. I was definitely obese, extremely overweight. I think it has something to do with the way the hormones fluctuate when you use TRT. So I was retaining a lot of water, a lot of estrogen, right? You gotta balance it. They don't tell you that when you take TRT, it's not just testosterone.
So he was eating like shit.
You might need to take like,
Does Destiny disagree with you on Israel?
We might have minor disagreements, but I think for the most part we agree. I'm not entirely sure though. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer.
what they would call estrogen suppressors, right? Like estrogen blockers, right? They tell you that. Or you have to like change the way you eat a lot more.
You don't need estrogen suppression. If you're taking an appropriate dose, in all likelihood, you don't.
More, because your body's, like, at least for me, I became more insulin sensitive while I was on it, right? You look at videos of me from 2002 when I look like, you know, King Kong, bloated, dude. And although I was really strong and I was recovering well, I also had high blood pressure. And I was not...
Yes, that's why you don't get fat, you idiot. So the high blood pressure probably had more to do with him being fat than the TRT he was on.
First the Young Turks say they want Israel to start a ceasefire with Hamas, and then when they do that they still complain. TYT, make up your fucking mind for God's sake.
It's fucking retarded. Again, oh, why isn't Israel doing a ceasefire? They're doing a ceasefire, but I don't like it for some reason. Like... They don't care, they're just anti-Semites. Thanks for the donation, dude. Yeah, so you can take, like the most appropriate blood pressure med for anybody on steroids would be telmisartan. But again, the main reason this guy had blood pressure issues is probably because he got fat. And it's also strange because, generally speaking, testosterone replacement therapy causes improvements in body composition, so you end up having less body fat more muscle mass. So this guy was just eating like fucking shit, and then he blamed it on the TRT he was on. Like, we also know what this guy eats. He's promoting that, like, butcher company, eating a lot of red meat and crap, and then he's like, I didn't feel good, I had high blood pressure. Gee, I wonder if it had anything to do with all the red meat you're eating, fucking idiot.
Very healthy at all. And things weren't going well as a result. So it didn't make me more healthy. It doesn't make you more healthy. It just makes you do things you otherwise wouldn't do because you couldn't recover from it, right? Like lifting really heavy and doing that every day, stuff like that. So it's got its pluses and it has its minuses, but for me the minuses were more. I was like, I don't like the way I look. I don't like the way I feel. I really don't need this anymore, right? And so.
Just random vids, don't you tell her to try this link? Zoran cries like a little bitch.
I get messages that say the only good Muslim is a dead Muslim. I get threats on my life.
Oh, weird. You mean like the Jews living in the United States, including New York? But you're okay with that because you're an anti-Semite and you promote this genocide bullshit?
On the people that I love.
Yeah, buddy, you're a faggot. Fuck that asshole. Thanks for the donation, just random vids. Dodo donate $2. Let me see.
You might run for president in 2028. One of our most recent guests was talking you up.
I don't think a business person should be president, but I think he would add a lot of flavor to the race.
Scotty, yeah, Scott's great.
He thinks you should do it rather than him. How are you going to approach that decision?
I'm not going to do it. You know, I've said the only way I would do it is if Trump tried to run for a third term. But because then that's just changing everything, right? And that's a true threat. But other than that, I'm not going to put my family through that. You know, my kids are 15, 18, and 21. And the amount of grief and abuse that just...
Well, if he runs for a third term, can we nuke China yet? Yes, you have permission to nuke China.
Until it doubled in size. Next, it would be dunked in brandy until it drowned, and the alcohol marinated its meat. The feathers would then be plucked, and the bird would be seasoned before being cooked in its own fat. And before eating it, you would put a cloth over your head. This is to hide the shameful act from the eyes of God. You would eat the bird feet first, crunching through the bones and internal organs until all that was left was the beak.
Yeah, I've seen that. The dog's not sure.
It's a video.
I know, I understand, but it's forbidden.
The video is forbidden?
No. Making this sign, okay?
Oh, this sign is forbidden?
Yes. Yeah, in your country it's making peace, but unfortunately in country it's raised about terrorism.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I did not know that. Did you guys know? I've been using peace sign everywhere.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
This guy is a Christian nut job. What do you expect?
Yes, he is. Oh yeah, and by the way, thank you, Gig. You did a good job with your responsibility as moderator. I appreciate you. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Mark Cuban would be the first Jewish president.
Is he Jewish? Didn't know that. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer. Crime Lord, donate $2. Reddit vegans are a little cucked. Yeah, a little more than a little. Most vegans are pretty fucking gay, to be honest. Thanks for the donation, though, Crime Lord.
So I stopped it. And that put me in a weird position that a lot of people want to know. It's like, well, how do you recover from that, right? Like, so they say once you go on it, like, that's it, you can't come off. Well, I was like, well, my testosterone levels weren't that bad when I went on it. And so when I came off it, I knew it would just return to that. I had it tested shortly.
You know, religiously speaking, putting a blanket over your head won't hide the act from the eyes of God, because God, if he exists, that is, sees everything.
Yes, it doesn't really make any sense. Thanks for the donation, Dodo. Did you read that to Gary recently? It's his birthday today. Didn't know it was his birthday. Dodo Donatillers, do you think you can get him through his bodyguards if he did this to you? Yeah, his bodyguard's a fucking fat retard. I could kick his bodyguard's ass.
Let's make crispy smash samosa chaat.
We've already watched that video.
You think I'm gonna spend more than 5 minutes on this dumpster? Then you're crazy. I mean, look at this place. It's disgusting. Whoever told you hardwood labs next to hardwood paneling? Oh, gee, that's very nice.
Do you believe it's okay for two consenting adults to have sex with each other?
Yeah.
So a brother can have sex with his brother and it's not a problem?
Well, in family it's different.
Why is it different?
You don't make the distinction.
Why not?
You're like, a boy, that's gross.
Whatever, thanks for the donation, Dodo.
After I stopped, and they were below, it was slightly below, but I was feeling all right. I was feeling normal. I was feeling like, okay, not like I was on the TRT. On the TRT, I felt much more horny and aggressive. I mean, let me put it that way, right? And that was really the biggest difference, right? Attitude-wise, horny and aggressive. But I came off of TRT, and a friend gave me a supplement that's called Tangat Ali. And apparently Tangat Ali is the only clinically proven testosterone booster. Like, there are lots of them out there, but none of them have actually been proven to work except for Tangat Ali. And so he gave me a supplement with Tangat Ali and a few other things, including pearl powder. It's called Afro-D. Now, if you click that link down below, you could buy some from him.
Oh, wow. Wow, this is shameless. I can't fucking believe that. Tonkat Ali doesn't do fuck all. Doesn't do jack shit.
And I will get credit, right? So if you want to give...
I know that guy. What's his name? Doc Testosterone or... No. What was he calling himself again? The Arab guy who went nuts? Was it Doc Testosterone or something like that? It was Doc something. But that is just shameless. Dodo donated $2. At least watch the first minute or so. We need to see what happens to Jeffrey and Adonis.
Jeffrey's finally speaking to his crush, but he's about to run out of things to say. He's gonna mess it up, isn't he? He's just gonna do something stupid now. Jeffrey, she likes you. All you've got to do is keep this momentum up. Jeffrey. Adonis freezes time so that he can help Jeffrey in this situation. Listen, little one. This is how to never run out of things to say to a girl. Step 1, talk about yourself, then relate it to her. Step 2, tell stories. And step 3, when you do run out of things to say, eye contact, body language, and play fights. Adonis has saved the day yet again.
Step number 1, talk about yourself and then relate it to her. So instead of trying to be like a doormat who just constantly asks her questions and then the conversation turns into like an interview, like a one-sided interview, which feels uncomfortable for both people, talk about yourself and then just relate it to her. So for example, you could be in the gym and you meet a girl and you say, oh, I'm training legs today, but my knee hurts. And then she says, oh, well, your knee hurts. And you're like, what are you training today? Instead of you coming in and asking,
That's great advice. Yeah, try that pickup line. See how that works. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Give me money, click the link. Or you don't have to try it at all. I'm not trying to make you. I'm not telling you need to buy this. But I started using this, and the biggest difference is I wake up with more boners in the morning. Biggest difference. More boners. More boners. Am I saying that this is...
This fucking jackass won't even tell you whether or not it raised his testosterone, which is what it's supposed to do. He never even, I don't even know if he takes this shit. It sounds to me like he just got paid to promote this horse crap.
This is like Viagra? No. Am I saying this is exactly like TRT? No. I'm saying when I take this, I have more wood in the morning. And I recover faster
Sure
from my
you
workouts.
do.
I feel better. My joints feel great.
Sure you do.
Anecdotal, meaning this.
Yeah, click the affiliate link, you get 10% off. Sure. Elliot Hulse is a fucking scumbag, dude.
Question: would you recommend that someone purchase this? Get one fills. It's held this pressure for approximately review, and spatially externally, you'd be this retail and have it to work with and too. Necessarily like a full spend that someone. I think there's also an is out. All my you see, I did put.
Okay, it doesn't even shoot it.
Title of this talk is Conscious Worlds, Beautiful Loops in Cells and Silicon.
I'm not gonna watch that. Not worth my time. Gives two fucking shits about AI.
We're getting this podcast. Go to the App Store right now. Download the Prize Picks app. Hands down, best sports pick app in the game, in the world, period. Go right now. On your first $5 lineup, they're going to give you $50 for free with code Bradley.
What is your opinion on that vegan guy raping? Give me an opinion from what you hear. His pronouns are it/it and he fights hard for veganism. He punched a carnist for abusing an animal. If you like him, say I love raping.
I have no idea who the fuck that is. Thanks for the donation, raping.
Go out there in the world and become something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a good turning point of the conversation. So you've been taking care of him his whole life then up until this point?
Since he was, I got him when he was 6.
Okay. Well, how do you know when to be like, yo, you gotta figure this out?
Bro, I've been telling him this shit for a long time. When I'm paying all your bills and you 25.
Yeah.
Like, you paying? Look, I'm paying all his bills.
Yeah, you really don't have to do that.
I don't have to do that, but this is the thing about my son. I've been trying to motivate him by.
Dodo donate $2. Do you think the Supreme Court will go through with overturning same-sex marriage?
10 years after the landmark.
I doubt it. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
I spoon feeding him. Like I got him like a pretty decent car for his first car, like a Mercedes SUV.
Really nice.
Yeah. And it wasn't nothing nice. It was, used Mercedes SUV, and he didn't appreciate it. And then I'm like, look here, son, go out and fight, and I got him a good contract with UFL, and I had him sponsored by F3 Energy, and he just didn't care. So I try to spoon feed him, like give him a little money here and there, and he's content with it. I'm like, man, how you got girls and you want to take girls out on a date and stuff like that, and you content with the little money that I give you? I'm trying to spoof him, so he'd be like, no, I'm broke. I need to go out here and work and do because my dad ain't really just. I'm not finna spoil him.
Yeah,
he's content. He's content with being broke. I don't understand it.
Yeah, who do you think gave him that? Well, it wasn't you.
No, I didn't raise him to be that way. He don't. But like me, I don't care about money. He don't care about money. He don't care to have like a fancy car. Right now, I took the Mercedes back and I gave him a beater. I'm talking about a piece of shit, just to see if he's going to. I'm happy with this car.
I mean, there is some like good to that, like being able to be grateful for whatever it is that you have.
Yeah.
But at the same time, yeah, you'd want him, especially like your son, to want more from his life.
Yeah, I don't understand. I couldn't do it. I've been like. I moved out here. I left everything back home in Memphis. I left everything, my job, my car, my family, and I moved out to California. And I was broke as I had to get a job bouncing and moving and stuff. And I got to make it.
Yeah.
I had that hunger. He don't have it. He don't have that hunger because he got his dad. My dad wasn't able to help me like I'm able to help him.
Yeah.
So I guess that's what it is, because somebody told me that, look at like people like Michael Jordan's son, or saying Magic Johnson's son, or somebody like, you should see more children of big star.
Ah yes, riveting content, Richard. Random black man talking to a guy you don't like about his random son who nobody cares about while you eat food like a slob. Thank you. Yes. Amazing content. Do you want to watch some other random talk about nonsense after?
Yeah, sure, that sounds good. Thanks for the donation, 21st.
In NBA, you should see them more in NBA, but you don't see it.
They don't have the same drive.
They don't have
obviously.
they don't have the same drive.
I mean, they grew up differently.
Yeah, they grew up different. Yeah, so it could be it could be that. And my son, he feel like he's living in my shadows. You know, they have that complex. Like you know, Sugar Shane Mosley.
Yeah.
And his son.
Yeah.
His son, you know, broke it down. His son, he said he had to overcome that because living in his father's shadow, and same with Anderson Silva's son. It's a real thing.
I get it, because almost even if they did everything they could, it's like it'd be hard to recreate the same sort of, whether it be like star power or success, regardless.
Yeah, they go
like
always,
for anyone.
Yeah, they can always compare you to your father, is what these guys are saying. And my son has that same complex. So he wouldn't take any of my advice or anything. And I told him, like, son, if you want to be a successful fighter, I want you to be the best. And I'm like, you can't be a vegan and out here fighting, because when you lose weight, it's going to fuck you. And he's not listening to me. I got him a good manager. I got him everything.
Wait, he's really a vegan?
Here we fucking go.
He says he's not. He gonna get mad at me if he sees it, because that's why he says shit like about me, because he don't want me to talk about his diet. But he said he's not really a vegan because he's not doing it because his love of animals, and he eats honey. He said.
Is there any reason we're watching this boring shit? Do you just want to hear an older black man's voice? Does that comfort you since you grew up fatherless? Seriously, why the fuck are we watching this boring garbage? Anyone in chat? Tell me what this is.
Thanks for the donation, 21st.
Vegans won't eat honey.
But why does he eat? Yeah, I get it, because no animal product. But why does he eat mostly vegan then?
He said because it makes him feel better. The way he said, because the way it makes him feel. And I don't understand where he got that notion, or what even made him try it. I don't know.
Impression of a pro-Palestinian in a debate.
Israel's committing a genocide, and I don't want to hear about any facts or figures or numbers. You keep pulling up that chart that shows some like thing about the amount of deaths. I don't care. Israel's committing a genocide. Look at all the photos that I saw on TikTok and Instagram. It's a genocide. It's a genocide. It's a genocide. Wah, wah, wah. There you go. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer.
Hey, you know, that's his diet, and I'm telling him, like, I don't got nothing against vegans,
right?
You know, but I just don't see you being a champion fighter, successful fighter, when you have to cut weight, because he should fight at 155 because he's too small for 170. He's strong enough to fight at 170. The kid is strong, and I don't know how he's so strong being a vegan. Probably because he came from my balls. Because you know, I'm.
This is pretty quickly becoming even more retarded.
I'm naturally strong, but you take me to the gym, lift weights, I can't lift weights.
Yeah, you can. You bench 225 easy.
Yeah, but I've been doing that since high school.
Yeah, but that's just natural strength.
Yeah, but
and so obviously he has that.
Yeah,
but you're right. The vegan thing is just sort of like I don't think there's anyone who's done it successfully for more than like 10 years without having like real health problems, like actual health problems from just eating.
I have been vegan for 15 years. I look pretty good.
Much love VG, take care of yourself.
I'll take a look at that in a second. Thanks for the donation, Nut Muffin. I've been vegan for 15 years. I would say I look pretty good and strong and fit. Like, I literally only just started taking steroids 3 fucking weeks ago. Not even 3 weeks, 19 days. So it's not like, oh, well, you're on steroids, so, like, no, I pretty much looked like this already. Yeah, gee, 15 years vegan, No health issues yet. I think I look pretty fucking strong. I think I look good for my age, too. A lot of people still think I'm in my 20s when I'm 34. So... why, like, again... Bradley Martin knows I exist. So why would he say this? I mean, are you fucking serious? I don't know of any vegans who have been vegan for over 10 years without serious health problems. Fucking just idiots. Nut Muffin, let me see. Homophobia got y'all missing out on some good head. True. Cats are funny. Thanks for the donation, Nut Muffin. Dodo donate $2, please react at 58. Oh yeah, there's that Lithway fighter. What's his name? He's an actual vegan too. Like, these people are just fucking stupid. Isn't this literally the same? We're literally watching it. Why did you... We literally just watched it. Why did you give me the same link and then say watch at 58 minutes when we're literally watching that? Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Like that. Yeah, and it sucks when you cut weight. When you cut weight, you can't get that. You can't get all. You know what happens when you cut weight. You lose a lot of nutrients and
you can't get it back in time enough with that sort of vegan diet. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the vegan thing's interesting because I think it's a really good diet, like, but intermittently. Like, if you did it for a few months, you just ate vegan. But if you just kicked meat entirely forever, it just seems like it's going to be a problem.
Yeah. When does he start losing hair? Because I can't wait for that to happen so I can rub it.
Why are these people axing for a cage match when every time you ax him to get in a fighting stance he pusses out? This nigger will never fight and never has. He sits here and talks shit about people who don't talk shit about him. Cuckoldry at its finest.
All right, thanks for the donation, Cuckold at Giraffe.
In his face.
That depends. Everyone's different.
Oh,
when did you start losing your hair?
God damn it.
We can talk about it because I can start. I
Bradley Martin started losing his hair at 23. And then Rampage Jackson is like, oh yeah, vegans lose their hair. Like, I have a big forehead, but my hairline hasn't changed since I was a child. I've always had this hairline.
I can tell you mine. I'll tell you mine right after.
All right. I think I started losing my hair after I did testosterone after fighting John Jones. That's what I think. Because none of my brothers are bald, and my dad is not bald, and but my mom, all her brothers are bald. So I figured it comes from your mom's side.
Did you ever see the movie The Butterfly Effect with Ashton Kutcher?
No. I never ended up watching that. It seemed like a cool concept, but I never ended up watching it. Thanks for the donation, Speed Racer.
That's what I heard. But,
yeah, I think for the most part.
But none of my brothers are bald.
Wait, this was funny because there's a clip of you and me and you talking about you taking steroids, and you said
no, I didn't take steroids.
Yeah,
I'm natty, bro.
You took testosterone.
That's not steroids.
This is not gonna age well.
No, I don't care. It's not, because it's different molecule. Your body produce. So our body produce steroids. Our body produce steroids.
Yes.
No, testosterone.
Yes.
That's what I'm taking. The same thing my body produces.
But our body produces it naturally. We take it. If you took it exogenously, then you took a steroid, because testosterone is a steroid hormone.
No, I refuse.
No, I swear you can't refuse science.
Even better. According to Rampage Jackson, I'm natty. Fucking idiot.
I've talked to a bodybuilder before. It's a difference between steroids and testosterone.
No, testosterone is a steroid hormone.
Oh, it's a steroid hormone. Okay, well, why was the UFC allowing it with a doctor's prescription?
Because they're probably allowing it to a certain dose.
Right? To a certain dose.
So if you're not taking, like, for example, a lot of people will take TRT or HRT, which is basically like replacement therapy. So you're getting your levels normal.
Right.
So I'm assuming they're allowing you to be at a normal level.
Right.
So you're not at like a super physiological level, which is like, that's why they say roids or steroids, somebody who's taking a bunch like a bodybuilder. And you probably were not doing that.
No, I never done that.
Yeah.
No, but
But you did take steroids.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Would a doctor prescribe you steroids?
A doctor can, yeah. If you go to a TRT.
Sam Sulik still has lots of hair. I don't know if Sam is taking anything to prevent his hair from falling out, like finasteride or topical minoxidil. I think the hair falling out thing is just entirely genetic. I'm sure you can force yourself to become bald if you take enough steroids and go fucking crazy, especially if you're on aromatase inhibitors, but it's just genetic. If you're going to lose your hair, you're going to lose your hair anyway.
Anabolic steroids?
Yes. Steroids are all, every like steroid hormone is both androgenic and anabolic. So testosterone is androgenic and anabolic. There's other compounds. You didn't take any other compounds.
No.
But you took testosterone, which is a steroid hormone. So you took it, but you didn't take it to a crazy degree, is what it sounds like.
No. We was allowed to bring our levels up to like 800.
Which is normal.
Yeah.
That's like a normal level.
Yeah.
But that makes sense.
Yeah.
So you started taking that after John Jones.
Yeah. And then I think that's when I started losing my hair.
Well, because did you get your blood work after and you're like, yo, my
it was low.
That's bad.
You know what the crazy thing is?
So you think if you had higher testosterone, you would have beat John Jones?
No, I don't know. I don't know. That was a crazy fight because I never lost a fight.
But were you in the fight being like, I'm weak?
No.
You were just like, these eyes, these fingers in my eyes.
Yeah, no, I had no idea I had low testosterone. I had no idea. Nothing. My sex drive, everything great. No problem. I trained super hard. I never lost a fight being net prepared for a fight and with no injuries. I had almost zero injuries, even though my knees have always been.
Does steroids or testosterone do anything to your facial hair? Some people end up having more facial hair growth. A buddy of mine who never grew facial hair, he ended up going on testosterone. He ended up growing facial hair. So it can cause facial hair growth. Can also increase body hair growth as well.
Fucked up, but it wasn't injured.
Yeah.
The one I had surgery on, I've never lost a fight being that prepared for a fight. Never. So that wasn't on my radar. I was actually overconfident. But if I was like, there's no way this kid, because nobody knew who John Jones was at that time. I just knew he was an undefeated kid. And I looked at him like, oh, he's skinny, bony. He's just tall.
That motherfucker's a
beast.
If there were a god, he would not have made babies so goddamn ugly and disgusting.
That is true. I would have to agree with that. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Assassin, bro.
Yeah, beast. One of the best fighters on the planet.
Yeah, what do you think about this? So this is on the John Jones thing. He was supposed to fight Tom Aspinall, and then he's basically sort of put it off because it's this whole conversation around like legacy and how does that add to his legacy. And then he's supposed to. He was like, you saw this whole UFC White House card, right?
Yeah.
And then he's like, oh, I'll do the fight if I could do it there.
Yeah. I think they should let him do it there if they want him to fight. But that's coming next year. And to be honest, if you really think about it, it's only better for Tom Aspinall because the longer John Jones is outside of the cage, the more rusty he get. But I said this before. I think John Jones is like the Neo of MMA.
Yeah, like it doesn't matter. He's gonna win.
Yeah, that's what I feel. I feel like the kid's mind is so strong that even because if you saw the way he looked against Stipe, and but Stipe hadn't fought for a long time.
Yeah.
Too. But I thought Stipe was going to do a little bit better. No disrespect to Stipe, 'cause I love Stipe. I thought Stipe had a good chance of knocking him out, but John Jones just proved again, like, man, his mind is so mentally strong. And saying that, I'm talking about John Jones did finished him with a spinning back. I thought he'd probably go win by a fucking decision, but
that was nuts.
That was nuts.
That was an insane. I won a lot of money on that fight.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I bet a ton of money on that fight.
Was John Jones underdog?
No, so I had to bet a lot to win a lot.
Okay, yeah.
I bet a ton of money on that fight.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie, anytime I see John Jones fight, I'm betting a ton of money on him.
Yeah. But a lot of people seem like they think that Aspinall can beat him.
A ton, yeah. Well, I think it comes with the narrative that like because he hasn't been fighting him, that they think he's dodging him. So in the fact that they think that he's dodging him, that they put Tom on a higher playing field of like, oh, he's gonna beat him because he's been dodging him, or they think he's dodging him.
Now I thought John Jones was just holding out for more money. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But then he said he retired.
But I heard he got offered $30 million for that fight.
Did take that? Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I heard he got offered that much money for that fight and still didn't want to do it. But so maybe it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it? It sounds like if the UFC thing is being announced, it's the White House fight.
Well, that is some stupid fucking shit. What is the fucking taboo with veganism? Like, to this day, everyone gets so fucking butthurt.
It can act as the earliest alarm system in our cellular machinery, signaling the oncoming to one of the deadliest existential threats our bodies face. Because in the fight against cancer, time matters. Catch it too late and your survival odds might be under 10%, but catch it early and that can jump to over 90%. That explains why this breakthrough might be catching quite so many headlines recently.
My Onco can diagnose cancers, including those in the lung, stomach, prostate and ovary. It works by detecting.
Why is it so hard to eat tofu and not meat? I'm confused.
I don't understand.
I think they just like those stickers. Yeah, I don't understand either. I mean, I've been doing it for a while to great success. Like, seriously, what the fuck is everyone's goddamn fucking problem? You know, when I wasn't taking weight training as seriously and I was mostly just cycling, oh, vegan no gains. He can't build any muscle because he's vegan. Oh, he's small and weak. Ugh. And then when I started taking weight training more seriously and started bulking up and shit to get to that 410 bench. Oh, veganism makes you fat. Look at fat fucking vegan gains. Doesn't even work out anymore. And then when I benched 410, everyone started thinking, "Oh, he must be on steroids. There's no way you could be that strong when you're vegan." And then I dieted down, lost like all the weight in just a few months. And then they're like, steroid gains, steroid gains. Well, now I am on steroids, so fuck you. Yeah, I'm better than you. I was better than you before steroids. I'm better than you on steroids. Fuck you. Like, what is everyone's fucking problem? Like, can you just fucking admit? Like, you can be vegan, it's fine, nothing's gonna happen? Is it that difficult? It's so fucking stupid. Well, thanks for the donation, Nut Muffin.
Well, you're on steroids.
Yeah, now I am. So yeah, I'm better than you. I was better than you before steroids, now I'm even that much better than you because the steroids make me even more better than you, so fuck you. Cocksuckers. Thanks for the donation, 21st.
Detecting small molecules called microRNAs in the blood. These can indicate cancer.
225 Black excellence at its finest. This is what the youth needs to hear. I am asking you this to see your opinion. If you asked anybody, they would agree this is good music.
Killers on standby, they ready to shoot, babe. You sure you really think you crazy? Got killers on standby, ready to kill.
Yeah, it's garbage. Thanks for the donation, Drake. Drakeo the Knicker.
This is a story about one of the most important cancer detection tools we've ever tried to develop, but I'm biased, I played a very small role in helping to grow this company. I've always been fascinated by the concept that one day we could have a single test that not only says if something is wrong, but also where in our body there might be a problem. This is the closest I have ever seen to getting to that idea. So welcome to a new series that I'm calling Breakthrough, where I share more of my actual job and what I get up to when I'm not at the mercy of the YouTube algorithm, where we'll go deep behind the headlines and get inside the minds of people doing things that most of us think are impossible, and see some of the most advanced technologies on the planet. Today you're coming with me to visit Andy, who I first met back in 2024 when he was trying to do something that sounded basically impossible, creating a single blood test capable of detecting multiple cancers earlier than anything else in the world.
So if you look at the red, you'll see that this is cancer, and the blue, this is no cancer.
I want to understand this approach and why everyone is talking about it.
What Korean barbecue sauce do you use? It's President's Choice Korean barbecue sauce. I think it's a Canadian brand. I don't know if you can find it in the States, but it's President's Choice. I'm sure you can find a at least decent Korean barbecue sauce at the store. You can also make it at home. It's fairly easy to make, but Korean barbecue sauce is just god tier. Absolute best fucking sauce ever.
You forgot to mention someone told you that 410 bench as your current height and weight was mid-air for SMT compared to that liar that can barely do half a squat lol. Who was that guy again? You were gonna make a video on him, but I guess you've forgotten.
Well, I just couldn't be fucked. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, there are a bunch of dumbasses coping, saying, oh, well, 410 pounds isn't even that impressive considering your, like, body weight. It's like, who in the fuck is benching over 400 pounds? Like, yeah, it's people who are, like, over 6 feet, and they're around 250 or more. So it's only huge people who are benching that weight naturally. Aside from, like, what, if you go into the IPF, powerlifting, people who actually compete in powerlifting, yeah, you'll find some, like, really fucking wide, stocky dudes who are around 5'8" tall who can bench over 400. But, like, they're rare. They're genetic anomalies. So, yeah, if you go into a sport like powerlifting, you'll find weird genetic anomalies that compete at a really high level, who are short but like wide and stocky, who can lift that kind of weight. But everyone who's actually lifting that, they're huge. They're over 6 feet, and they're probably going to be over 250 pounds. Yeah, Alex benched 405. Didn't he do it twice? I know he did it once at 190. I don't know if he did it again at a lower body weight. But Alex did use sleeves. I think he did it again without sleeves. I'm not sure though. But yeah, like Alex Leonidas, that's another rare case. Most shorter dudes can't build enough muscle mass to lift that weight. So that's just another rare case. Like, and again, it's stupid. No shit, they're gonna weigh less if they're shorter. So if you're 6'3", good luck benching over 400 pounds if you only weigh like 180. Like, how the fuck is that gonna happen? If you're 6'3", 180, you're gonna look like a fucking twig. So like, it's so stupid. But yeah, if you're 5'6", 5'8", and you're like around 180, you're gonna look really fucking big. So it's just stupid. Like, the body weight thing is just fucking dumb. Steroid gains only $2 a you.
But am I saying that I'm better than you? I guess I'm going a little further than you are. Yeah, I'm fucking better than you, okay? Much better than you. You are garbage, okay?
Well, the only difference is I'm right and she's wrong. Thanks for the donation, Steroid Gains.
But first, let's start with the easy stuff. How to detect something before there are any signs that it's actually there.
But how are we supposed to combine the DNA of two strains of the same species?
Actually, Homer,
I always find it really hard to come to terms with this, that cancer is one of the most well-known diseases on the planet, yet despite how much we've studied it, it still is one of the hardest to catch in time. You could feel completely fine, experience no symptoms, and still something malignant could be growing within you for years. This is why cancer still claims nearly 10 million lives a year, and why early detection isn't.
I think in the next, like, decade or so, there's probably going to be some kind of universal vaccine where either it's going to be like a one-time shot where your immune system is just always going to be able to get rid of cancer, or if it's detected, you just get the shot and then the cancer goes away. That's probably coming within the next decade.
Isn't just important, it's everything. For most of medical history, cancer was something we found by accident or far too late. You'd notice a lump or a pain that wouldn't go away, and by the time it was obvious, it was already dangerous. That's how we started symptom-based diagnosis, primitive and reactive. Then came imaging, X-rays in the 1890s, CT scans in the 1970s, and MRI in the 1980s.
How strong do you think Alex could get on steroids? Here's the thing. This is why so many people get fucked up and hurt and like have bad experiences with steroids. They think steroids affect everyone the same. Like, you taking 500 milligrams of testosterone is going to be the same as somebody else taking 500 milligrams of testosterone. Everyone responds to every one of these drugs differently. So some people might have a massive increase in muscle mass, but only like a really, really small increase in strength. Some people have massive increases in strength, really small increases in muscle mass. Some people just get fucking side effects and they just get like acne and shit and nothing else really happens. So it's hard to say. I would say like your average person, if we're talking about like low, moderate performance enhancing doses, are probably going to see somewhere around 50 extra pounds added to their bench. And if you're a really, really good responder, you might be able to add another like 150. But average, I'd probably say your average person's probably going to see a 50 pound increase. Like, again, your average person does not Like, they just don't build muscle that well, and they're probably not going to really respond to gear that well. So if you're a really good responder, you could expect to see 100 to 150. But if you're average, probably around 50. But it entirely depends. There's no way to know until you actually take them. And it also depends what compound. If you're taking something like Anadrol, that can jack up your strength like crazy, even the first time you take it. Retard donated $2. Let me see. If you're still supporting the genocide and ethnic cleansing in Gaza, I don't want to hear shit from you about anti-Semitism because you obviously think Muslim and Christian lives don't matter. Yeah, okay. Here we go. And Palestinian lives are expendable. Obvious bigots don't get to talk about bigotry. This is like... This is like if somebody were to say America should have never fought Nazi Germany because they don't care about white Christians. Like, it's just fucking retarded. Like, none of this really has anything to do with race or ethnic cleansing or anything. It just has to do with Israel needing to protect its own security. Like, it could have been Christians, gingers, Chinese who did this. Just happened to be fucking Arab Muslims. And you don't get to say your feelings are more important than Palestinian lives. I'm offended is less interesting coming from a person in favor of slaughtering more Palestinian children. Yeah, so Jink's a little fucking bitch, dude. Just gay. Thanks for the donation, retard. If I hop on TRT and eat donuts, some push-ups, will I gain more muscle? If you're able to double your natural testosterone, you're probably going to gain muscle if you start, like, more muscle than normal if you start working out. I would highly, highly recommend against going on steroids if you do not have a clean diet. The way it affects the way you retain like sodium and like your water balance and stuff, if you have a really bad diet, you're much more likely to run into blood pressure issues. So you want to make sure you're eating as clean as possible. Best rotator cuff muscle workouts, would it be external rotation and internal rotation with arm on the side of stomach? Well, it's not necessarily just your rotator cuff, but yeah, it's a good idea to work both internal and external rotation. I would say external rotation is probably more important. Just from doing things like benching, you are actually getting a fair bit of internal rotation strength. It's usually external rotation where people are weak, and that's usually more often than not what causes shoulder pain. So I would focus more on external rotation. People are generally a lot stronger with internal rotation. So doing stuff like face pulls is a good idea.
80s. Suddenly, we could see tumours before symptoms appeared, but only if you knew.
Oh yeah, Sam Sulik is a fucking moron. Dude, it is like insane to me that he would eat the way he does. Like, I could understand it
to
if,
see,
what the
you know,
fuck
they
is
had
that?
one.
I could understand it if he was eating like a fucktard, but nothing was happening. Like, he was just getting bigger and stronger. Like, okay. But his skin is fucking horrible. He had, like, really fucking horrendous acne. Like, you could tell it wasn't just the steroids he was on. Like, his diet clearly fucks up his skin. His skin was cleared up while he was dieting for that bodybuilding show because he was eating clean. And then after, when he started eating normal again and was eating just tons of junk food, he was breaking out like fucking crazy again. Like, it's just so fucking retarded to me that somebody would see what's happening to themselves in the fucking mirror and then just keep doing that. And then on top of it, yeah, he's on fucking steroids, and he should know better that the steroids he's on, combined with his diet, is going to give him, you know, issues with his fucking blood pressure, and he's more likely to damage his kidneys and crap, and also have issues with cardiac remodeling. Like, he's fucking dumb.
To look for them, and before other symptoms arise, that is rarely the case. In the 20th century, we got smarter: biopsies, blood tests, and pathology. We started measuring more specific things: tumor markers like PSA for prostate cancer, CA125 for ovarian. But these signals can be ambiguous and often don't show up strongly until the disease is already advanced. In the last 2 decades, rather than measuring the side effects of cancer or waiting for tumors to be large enough to see, we started going after the genetic signatures that drive cancer in the first place. That hunt led us to something remarkable: tiny scraps of DNA shed by tumors, drifting through the bloodstream. We called it circulating tumor DNA, and it was a genuine leap forward. Suddenly, the possibility of a single test that could detect multiple cancers felt like it was almost on the horizon. One of the most advanced, still in clinical trials, is Grail's Gallery test. From a simple blood sample, this test can detect signals from over 50 types of cancer, and even predict where in the body it originates. But there are still major challenges. Not every mutation we find in circulating DNA actually comes from cancer. The signals can vary wildly between cancers, and right now that is still too expensive and complex to scale for a routine.
What age do you think Sulik will croak? With him, just considering how horrible he eats. Like, again, I don't even think it's really the steroids necessarily that's going to do him in. I think it's the combination of steroids and diet. It could be literally any day now. I think he's hitting this, like, not hitting the sauce quite as hard, and he has a coach that's kind of dialing back his gear use. Because, like, he does look a little smaller. But, yeah, if he doesn't, like, clean up his diet and shit, it wouldn't surprise me if in the next year or two, he just suddenly fucking passes away. And, you hear about him, like, dying of a fucking stroke or something. Because, that's basically what happened to Dallas McCarver. He just had, it was just sudden cardiac failure. Yeah, like, even right now, you can just see the quality of his skin. He does have a bit of acne around his shoulders, back, and shit. And again, I don't think the acne is from steroid use. I think it's from his diet. Because as soon as he started eating like he normally did after his show, his acne just came back full force. So, yeah. But yeah, I've completely cleaned up my diet, like 0 junk food. I'm just eating tofu, fruit, sweet potatoes, broccoli, Brussels sprouts, like, you know, and some protein powder. I never have, like, ice cream or potato chips or anything like that. And I'm just going to stay at a lower body fat from now on, because, like, what's the point of gaining more body fat?
Like I'm on steroids. I don't really have to gain as much fat to like make gains being on gear and shit. And it's going to be better for your health, blood pressure, like cholesterol and shit.
Population screening.
So most other people that are in this sort of space, they're using methylated DNA or circulating tumor cells. So the issue with those approaches is that methylated DNA is a direct signal from the cancer. So as the cancer gets bigger, you get more of a signal. But at the earlier stages, you don't get much of a signal, which is why a lot of those approaches suffer at the early stage sensitivity, which is where you actually have a benefit on people's lives. That's where you can save that person.
This is the key problem. The moment when detection would save the most lives is exactly when the signal.
I wouldn't be opposed to doing a collab with Sam Sulek, like a workout or something. I'd obviously fucking talk about veganism with him. You know?
Signal is hardest to find. In fact, in some tests, circulating tumor DNA show early detection sensitivity as low as 16.8%. So that became the challenge. Find something that even when cancer is small, still gives you a large signal. Something basically impossible. We'll cover that, but first I have to thank today's sponsor, Outskill. AI is already transforming how we die, not for sporting the were working on the roundworm C. elegans when they made a curious discovery. DNA holds your genetic blueprint, the instructions for building and running your body. Those instructions are called genes, and when expressed are turned into messenger RNA, or mRNA, which carries those instructions to the cell's protein-making machinery. These proteins drive most of our biology.
Yeah, I do train my forearms on their own. I either do it after my back and biceps workout, or I just do it the next day with legs. Just depends on, like, you know, free time.
Biological functions. What Ambrose and Ruvkin discovered was a class of RNA orders of magnitude smaller. They called it microRNA.
MicroRNA are really small RNAs. They're about sort of 20 bases long. They're important because basically they bind to mRNA, which is used to translate into proteins, and that then has the effect on the cell. But what microRNA does is it binds to that mRNA and regulates its expression, so it can have a big downstream effect.
Meaning microRNA play a key role in regulating cell processes like growth, division, and death. And because cancer is a breakdown in these normal cellular processes, that means that cancer cells produce different amounts of these various microRNA. But if we just looked for this signal change, we'd be in the same detection regime as circulating tumor DNA, a weak signal emerging from just a few cells.
One of the interesting things about microRNA is because they've been found in extracellular.
I only eat whole foods, no added sugars, highly antioxidative compounds, lots of fiber, good macros, micros, and I break out every week. It's so bad. Well, first are you male or female, for one thing? And I know women tend to have more problems with acne when they get older. But I would check your hormone levels. Specifically estrogen, because usually when people have issues with acne, it's estrogen that's causing that, and you might want to get your IGF-1 levels checked too. You're male. Yeah, I would get a blood test, check your estrogen and IGF-1. Those are the two most relevant in all likelihood. But you might be producing too much estrogen, or you have like weirdly high IGF-1, or both.
Exosomes around the body is there's sort of evidence in the literature that they might be working in a kind of endocrine effect, so they work from one tissue to another tissue.
Cells are constantly sending out tiny packages called exosomes, nano-sized vesicles filled with different microRNA amongst other biological cargo. Releasing these into their surroundings helps cells communicate with their neighbors. When cells turn cancerous, the mix of microRNA they release changes, along with other signaling molecules like cytokines and growth factors. These altered signals disrupt and reprogram the surrounding healthy cells. As a result, these local cells also alter their microRNA outputs, which in turn affects their own nearby cells, spreading the effect. Some of these microRNA also enter the bloodstream, traveling traveling through the body to tissues like the liver, bone marrow, and blood cells, which respond to these altered signals, and also change their own microRNA outputs in response. What I think is really interesting is that we started this conversation with the idea that the signs of cancer are really difficult to detect. And yet, in a certain light, it seems like the entire body is screaming from every tissue that something is wrong. We just didn't know how to listen. So now that we had a better candidate, we're just left with the big problem. Although microRNA are abundant in comparison to circulating tumor DNA, they are still incredibly hard to detect and exist in low concentrations relative to basically everything else in the blood. To do this detection in a lab setting with equipment, time, and budget is one thing, but Andy had a different vision.
We can hopefully make it cheap. We can hopefully make it really scalable and really accessible so it can be implemented with relative ease. So the goal is everyone aged, maybe 50 to 79 gets a test once every year or every 2 years.
Andy recognized that his test, built on existing microRNA data, had incredible potential, but he also saw a major hurdle. The current methods for processing microRNA were too slow, complex, and costly to scale beyond the lab. Keeping this technology confined in the research setting simply wasn't going to cut it.
Your face looks so much healthier and youthful. Nice job. Well, thank you. Yeah, being leaner definitely makes you look better. I think I've been aging well, period. Like, yeah, obviously when I was fatter, I looked more like bloated and everything, but like I've always had good skin and stuff.
So he did something that an increasing number of scientists are doing in recent years, and he launched a startup based on his breakthrough to build a scalable approach. I've talked about before how I spent most of my PhD working on how to turn tiny, impossible to measure signals into something detectable and reliable. So this idea from Andy really spoke to me. I recently launched a venture capital fund to support scientists just like Andy, because I largely got frustrated when I watched investors around the world backing the 11,000th dating app, but an approach for detecting cancer felt too risky to them. But to be fair, the field had recently been shaken by some kind of bad actors. I'm looking at you, Elizabeth. I knew there were plenty of people eager to support companies like Andy's that also didn't want to end up humiliated after funding the next too good to be true miracle cure. So I started putting my own experience to work and investing in startups grounded firmly in empirical science-backed research. I called it empirical ventures because sometimes branding is hard. I've been working with Andy and his company XGenera since December as part of their very first round of investment, on the simple task of building the most advanced cancer test in the world to detect changes in microRNA at levels barely detectable in blood in a way that is cheaper and more reliable than any other test on the planet. It seems largely very straightforward. So what's the plan?
I gotta finish my science project!
To overcome the low signal limit, Andy turned to a technique that you might remember from the COVID-19 pandemic: quantitative polymerase chain reaction, or you might have heard it called QPC.
Not gonna lie, stop subbing to your OnlyFans because you were fat. Well, I'm not fat anymore. I've been uploading some pretty sexy fucking content lately, and I'm looking fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could share the photos publicly. I really wish I could just show full nudes on Insta and shit, because I look fucking good. But, you know.
PCR. It allows us to amplify and quantify even low amounts of specific DNA sequences. Thanks to COVID, qPCR machines are suddenly widely available in hospitals, clinics, and even mobile labs around the world. You can even get one on Amazon.
The reason we're going into PCR is because it's kind of the gold standard
Fight Myron Gaines. I don't think he'd agree to do it.
for diagnostics. We can hopefully make it cheap.
Do you have any recent masturbation videos? Have you ever set up a tripod, jerked off in front of a camera until orgasm? Yeah, I've done that before. I have one video I uploaded recently. It's only like, 10 or 15 seconds long. I'm just stroking it, showing off my cock, but it's not like long. I'm just kind of stroking it while standing, flexing and stuff.
we can hopefully make it really scalable and really accessible so it can be implemented with relative ease.
The process begins by isolating genetic material from the blood sample. Since Andy's target is RNA, the first step is converting it into DNA using an enzyme called reverse transcriptase. This enzyme assembles complementary base pairs and zips them up to produce a DNA sequence. Then the test goes through repeated cycles, each with these 3 key steps. First, you heat the sample to separate out the 2 strands. Then short DNA primers designed to match the beginning and end of the exact target sequence are added, along with free nucleotides, the building blocks of DNA, and a fluorescent tag that helps to track and quantify the DNA as it's copied. A DNA polymerase enzyme builds the new DNA strands starting from each primer, creating copies of the target sequence. After 30 to 40 cycles of this process, even a few copies of DNA can become billions, enough to detect and study. Using the fluorescent signal attached to each strand, we can now count how many copies are in the sample. But this wouldn't be breakthrough if the solve was quite that simple. Although qPCR works well for RNA and DNA, there is a huge fundamental problem with trying to do this for microRNA. Each microRNA is about 20 base pairs long, but so are the 2 primers and the probe molecule needed for qPCR. Historically, this tiny size meant that qPCR for microRNA was impossible. And here, I appreciate, maybe frustratingly, in these episodes I'll have to touch on the secret sauce.
What do you think about adjustable weight dumbbells? I have the Soliflex 552s.
Well, they're good if you're limited with space and you want something that's very quick to interchange. So I have the Olympic dumbbell handles. The only real drawback with them is that it takes more time to change the weight compared to the quick adjustable dumbbells. So they're good. I think right now what's considered the best dumbbell by most people are the I think the Pippins is what they're called. Rep Fitness sells them, and Nuabells are also really good. A lot of people like the Nuabells. I like the adjustable dumbbell handles because it's very easy to microload them, so you can go up by half-pound increments on each dumbbell, which is really useful. But yeah, adjustable dumbbells are good. Thanks for the donation, Joe.
Parts of this story that I can hint at, but can't fully explain publicly.
They won't even tell me what's in the secret sauce.
For Andy, it's exactly what he has done to the microRNA to make the PCR work that is his breakthrough.
So we do target-specific extension, where we extend out the microRNA because they're very homologous, they're very similar to each other. So we introduce site-specific adaptations that means that we can clearly distinguish between our on and off target.
So now that we had an approach...
Would you ever let a guy jerk you off? No. I don't see why I'd let a guy do that. Unless I got paid like really, really good money, you know, like $50 or something.
To detecting microRNA, we just needed to understand which microRNA in the body were most important when it came to predicting cancer. And to do that, Andy needed to test his approach on real data.
Our test was trained on data from roughly around 21,000 patients across 12 different cancer types, including non-cancer. And I say non-cancer because many of those patients had other disease states. So what we did is we split all of that sample data into 3 cohorts: training, test, and validation. Within the training cohort, we identified the 50 most predictive microRNAs using feature selection algorithms. And then we used a simple principal component analysis to see how well they separated out cancer from non-cancer. So if you look at the red, you'll see that this is cancer, and the blue, this is no cancer.
Principal component analysis basically tries to explain multi-dimensional data using as few variables as possible. In this case, that's reducing the complexity of 50 microRNA dimensions down to just 2. This is really helpful for human eyeballs and brains, but to truly get the full power from this data, you want to use the other 48.
Because that can then pull apart those ones that are misclassified, like these ones here, for instance. because you use all 50 dimensions, all 50 microRNAs, rather than trying to consolidate and simplify it down to just 2, which is what we've done here.
So moving out of 2D and back into 50D and applying that pattern recognition is exactly what AI and machine learning have gotten incredibly effective at doing over the past decade. By solving this multi-dimensional puzzle, the test doesn't just detect cancer, it can pinpoint exactly in the body where it's coming from.
But obviously this is quite a rudimental approach, so we went one step further and created 2 machine learning models. One, the support vector machine, to identify if cancer is present, yes or no, and then a neural network to identify if it is present, where it's located in the body. So these 4 patients here are healthy, and they separate out quite nicely from these 3 which have lung cancer, and this one which has esophageal. So that using, I think it was 8 of our microRNA targets, we can get good separation between what's healthy, what's lung, and what's esophageal.
How Andy and his team are building this microRNA extension protocol and their machine learning models is the main focus of their work at the moment. That part might be years worth of further work, but this is where I think Andy and his team are becoming the best in the world at decoding this data. And the results so far are pretty astounding.
We got sensitivity and specificity of 99% across all stages, and we got tumor site of origin accuracy of 96%. This was obviously in a case control population, so the next step is to do it in an asymptomatic population with follow-up data.
Meaning that it finds almost everyone who has cancer while avoiding false positives in healthy people. Now, of course, as with any technology that moves from controlled lab conditions to the chaos of the real world, we expect the accuracy is going to drop with time. But the early data of this translation still looks really promising. True to their original goal, Andy and Xgenera are now moving into the real world.
The NHS is now launching a new trial of a blood test that can detect bowel cancer and 11 other forms of the disease.
The Health Secretary.
Yeah, I think the problem with cancer is going to be solved in the next decade. We're probably going to have the ability to detect it, like with just regular checkups, and you're going to be able to just get a vaccine to just wipe it out completely.
We are going on a shoe hunt again. Hopefully we can find something that'll fucking fit. I remember I bought these in LA, these babes. Oh well, I've already f***ed these shoes up. This is the one that I did clean. They look like shoes a little girl would wear. It's how glossy they are. I want to buy another pair of these, not like the exact one, but like something similar. Maybe something not shiny. Bottle? I used a quarter of it. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get loaded, we're gonna get over there because it's in the f***ing city. And then... former All Black. That's what all former All Blacks look like now. In New Zealand, all the rugby players, high-level rugby players, bro, all they do is get on the bag on the weekend. Get on the bag, get on the piss. I see them at the pokies. Yeah, a few weeks ago, actually, I went out of town, and there's an All Blacks player. I'm not gonna say his name. But he came up to me, he's like, Shan, can I get a photo? I look at him, looked like a f***ing crackhead, bro. He looked like he was on so much money, about to chew his own face off. I bet you guys can guess who it is, I'm not going to say it, but it was up in Auckland. Seems like a chill guy though, but yeah, he's an All Blacks player. But anyways, we're here at f***ing Loaded. Yeah, what up, bro? What's up, bro? but yeah, we're going to go in and get some shoes. Oh no, the ones that I have.
I do not understand the fascination with fucking sneakers. Anytime I get clothes, it's just, for clothes. Like, if I need a new pair of motorcycle boots or something, it's for a specific thing. Like, wet riding or warm weather or winter or something, but I don't get why people collect sneakers or stupid clothes. Is he disabled? No, he's just really weird.
Level 13. Oh, these are the ones I saw online. These are pretty sick. What is this, Kanye West shoes? You reckon these are sick?
I like those. I'd wear those.
But even these pink ones are pretty sick. But I would never fucking wear them. Like, they're just cool to look at. I have a pair of the fucking black shiny ones.
Oh, yeah. Do you wear them, heaps?
I've beat the fuck out. I went hiking in them. But yeah, I like wearing all my shoes though.
Yeah, same, bro. I feel like it's a waste of time just leaving them.
Yeah. I don't get the sneakerheads. They're just like...
Just leave them in there to rot in.
Yeah, and then walk around with plastic around them. I already know these will fit though, but I'll probably will give it a go. It's gonna be hard bending down. I like both of these. I should just get both. And then I'll never have to get shoes again for a while. Fuck, they're just like my shoes. And I like these ones too. Fuck, man. Yeah, this one, yeah. Looks good. I'm gonna get these two. So yeah, I just ended up getting both of them. I spent 120 bucks. Yeah, it was a good deal. I spent 120 bucks and I gave him a cone. My fingers are so fat, bro. And then what? Twist? I had these here.
What are we having for dinner?
We're having a 9.
Bro, they pushed all the cups out of the way. There's like 2 whole tables here.
Chicken wing, pork chop.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Meal coming. Are you excited?
What the fuck is that? Holy shit!
Oh, hell yeah.
Bro, you didn't tell me it was this big.
That's fucking huge. Oops.
Enjoy it.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so much.
Bro, there's no way they can ever fucking eat even half that.
I think we can eat it all.
More chicken wing.
Dude, that is fucking disgusting. Oh my god.
Pork chop, lamb, whatever.
Chowder. Calories.
Fuck.
Oh, jeez.
Did you remember that?
Do a vegan eating challenge. You coward. I'm gonna leave that comment.
The other night where he like fucking shit himself while eating and like he fucking slipped up on it. You hear that bang, bro? And then in the morning he's like lying there like...
I prefer sea crab. Never had mud crab before.
Oh, true. I mean, mud crab is a sea crab, but
it's in the mud.
In the sea.
Get that shit away from me. I quit. This job too hard.
Inspirational figure.
Down syndrome.
VG, do you think Revival Fitness is natty or juicing? Those side delts are crazy, and I've seen back acne on him. I'm pretty sure he's natty. There's a few reasons. One, he's not that big. He's kind of like a manlet, so... Like... Yeah, I mean, his side delts look good and everything, but he's also like 5'8" or 5'10" or something. He's just not that big of a dude. Two, he's really, really fucking struggled to bench 315. It doesn't prove that somebody isn't on steroids. Like, you can be physically inept and go on steroids and still struggle to bench 315, but I mean, you can just go on compounds like Anadrol. That'll just make it that much easier for you. And his acne and just weird skin issues, like, that can just be explained by his horrendous diet. He eats like fucking shit. He's basically eating the absolute worst foods for acne. Insane fuck tons of dairy, which is particularly known for triggering acne, and he also eats a ton of red meat. So, yeah, I highly doubt it. He's not that big, not that strong, and he eats like shit. So everything just works out to him. Like, all signs just point to Natty to me. And what's funny is this, like, dumb retarded fuck will talk shit about me, Alex Leonidas. He said Alex looks like he's aged horribly. Like, buddy, Revival Fitness, like, again, his skin is fucking horrible. At this point, I think most people think he may even be older than Alex. The only thing that might make people think Alex is older is Alex is going bald. Whereas Revival Fitness still has his hair. That might make some people think Alex is older, but if you're just looking at, like, skin quality and everything, Alex looks way fucking better than him. Again, most people would probably guess Alex looks younger. And Alex also is stronger than him and arguably has a better physique. But, like, unquestionably, like, you know, physique is just subjective. Like, some people might think Revival Fitness has a better physique, whatever, but what's not under contention is Alex is way fucking stronger than he is. Again, Revival Fitness has struggled to bench 315. I highly doubt the guy's ever going to touch 405. Highly, highly, highly doubt it, considering how much difficulty he had with 315. And, so, yeah, he's talking shit about Alex being a vegan and having a shitty diet when Alex has better skin, looks better just in general, and he can literally bench about 100 pounds more than he can. Like, Revival Fitness is a fucking moron. So, I don't think Revival Fitness is ever going to be able to bench 405, at least not without steroids. The reason is how difficult it was for him to get to 315. You can usually tell if somebody has it in them to bench 405 with how easy they can get to 315. 315 for me was not particularly difficult. Like, I did have to have more structured training compared to, like, when I benched 225 for the first time. Like, 225, I could just throw weights around. I just had to show up to the gym, and then, you know, I ended up just benching 225. 315, like, yeah, you need a more structured program, but it was relatively easy. You know, I was able to just add 5-10 pounds to my bench every fucking week for, you know, a couple months, then there you go, 315. So, yeah, considering how much difficulty he said like, how difficult it was for him, I don't think he's ever gonna get to 405. He might be able to do, like, 350 eventually. I don't think he's gonna be able to do 405. Could be wrong, but, you know, judging by how difficult it was for him to get to 315, I don't think so. So, yeah, he can talk all the shit he wants, but he's got horrible skin. He is not particularly impressive when it comes to, you know, some of the more impressive natties on YouTube, despite saying he knows more about training and nutrition than everyone else, and he's just a fucking retarded jackass.
Yo, nah, you can't say that.
That's who it is. It's The Rock.
No, it's not.
It is.
Nah, it's not.
It's Donnie Rock.
It's no, he doesn't have a thing on that arm, doesn't he? I thought that was one of the guys that, like, opened this gym or something, or whatever, years ago.
This is a gym. Why you put The Rock? Fucking fake ass natty, The Rock. He fucking has movies are fucking boring, bro. Can we not fucking talk about how fucking The Rock's so boring and overcasted? He's like in every fucking action movie, bro. Like fucking.
Yeah, The Rock is fucking lame. I am actually kind of excited for the movie The Smashing Machine with The Rock. Like, that's a drama. But yeah, he's overcasted. All of his movies are fucking boring and shit. He's not a good actor, and He just seems like a fucking jackass. Like, yeah, the fake natty thing's fucking cringe.
Get Coach Greg to tell you about The Rock, bro. Today we're gonna.
Is it normal that I have 17-inch arms, but I can barely bench 180? Well, if the reason you have 17-inch arms is because you're, like, fat, then... Yeah, if you're, like, fat, and you don't have much muscle, then sure.
Train like The Rock, and we're gonna start by doing our daily cycle.
And then claim to everyone that we're natural. Why the fuck?
Have you seen AEW? The wrestling performances are generally better from what I've seen. It's also a bit edgier. No, I haven't. I haven't watched really any pro wrestling. The only pro wrestling I watch is clips of Rhea Ripley on like Facebook or Instagram or something. Rhea Ripley is fucking sexy as fuck. If I could find a vegan girl who looks like Rhea Ripley, like that would just be fucking great. But yeah, I don't really watch wrestling outside of just Rhea Ripley clips.
What are you filming, man? Fucking piece of shit.
Alright, let's go.
You're fucking serving? Put it down on the fucking ground.
He's mad because you didn't give him food in the last video.
Take. Try.
I don't want this.
No, this one tastes like that fucking fucked up rock star you like. I need a fucking piss, bro. Because my dick's starting to burn a little bit, so I know I need to go pee.
Right. Look at him. He's now.
Show him your shoes. Show cameraman feet. We match.
This guy's got 4 pairs now.
Richard, God said 640 by 480.
Hi, I'm Terry Davis. I'm the smartest programmer that's ever lived. I was chosen by God to make his temple. I was given divine intellect, 3 gigahertz clock, and I'm getting a random word every... Start praying for the souls of the poor Linux atheist and their leader, Mr. Torvalds. You must have got it from Linus because you had to. I'm like, dude, man, let me try to explain this to you. I have a motorcycle. The CIA glow in the dark. You can see him if you're driving. You just... Okay, let me just try and explain this to you. I have a Ring 0 operating system that doesn't use virtual memory. It's written from it's 64-bit. It doesn't use ELF. It doesn't use anything to do with the tool chain. It was written from scratch, and the kernel is absolutely... I like elephants, and God likes elephants. You can go for better than realism. What do you mean better than realism? How about an elephant with blue eyes?
All right, that guy seems a little weird. Thanks for the donation, Terry.
You looked really sexy shirtless today. Question. When you fry tofu in a pan, do you need to press the water out of the tofu block first? Please watch.
Not really. So a tofu press is a waste of time. What I do is when I take the tofu out of the container, I just kind of squeeze it over the sink a little bit just to get out like the excess water. So I just squeeze the tofu a little bit with my hand. Other than that, using a tofu press is a complete waste of time. Doesn't change anything. So just squeeze it a little bit with your hand and then just chop it up, fry it. You don't really need to do anything other than that.
This German cyclist accidentally became the greatest team sprinter of
What the fuck is going on here?
all time. Pauline Grabosch was actually a track and field athlete who broke state...
Dude, what is this cake? How the fuck does she have such a big round black ass?
sprint records, but knee problems forced her to switch to cycling at 12. She didn't just stumble into greatness, she dominated from the start. At 16, she broke an 8-year-old German record held by Olympic champion Christina Vogel.
Dude. Damn.
She's now a 9-time world champion and 5-time team sprint world champion. That's never been done before. With her teammates Emma and Leah, they're basically unstoppable.
I'd like to sniff her butt right after she does one of these, like, cycling races.
The 2021 Olympics, she had to watch from the sidelines as a
shit.
reserve. Heartbreaking. But Paris 2024, she finally
ass
got
is
her moment
fucking
and won
crazy.
bronze with her team. This goes to show, sometimes a setback is just your detour to greatness.
Yeah, that is a crazy rear end.
Have you ever heard something so creepy that someone had said to a chick, and you were like, even you as a guy was like, dude, that's so fucking cringe. Well, I was talking to someone in my DMs, and excuse the attire, I just got back from the boxing gym. It was a wicked workout, I'm all sweaty pretty much, so after this, we're gonna go hit the showers. But this was so important that I had to tell you guys before I hit the showers. And I was talking to somebody in my DMs, and he was showing me his text messages, and he texted a chick, and he was like, why didn't she respond to me? Why'd she leave me on scene? And dude, he said, why don't, like, it was like a rainy day or something like that yesterday, and he texted her, and he was like, how about you come over and we can warm each other up? And she just left it on scene. It's just like, it was so fucking cringe. Like, why would you say that? When you just met a chick, how about you come over and we can warm each other up? That has this sexual connotation to it that you're gonna try to fuck her. And it creeped her out, and she didn't respond to you. And so these are 5 non-creepy words that
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, what? So, if you're looking for sort of quick sex, you kind of want to lay it on hard because you don't want to get your time wasted, right? So, if you find some way to, like, I don't know, convince her to, like, come over, and you word things in a way where it's not assumed that it's, like, romantic or sexual, and she comes over thinking nothing's gonna happen, and then you end up spending like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours with her there and nothing happens, but you wanted to fuck her, well, you wasted your time. So you sort of want to lay it on a little hard to get it over with, you know?
I'm gonna give to you now, it's gonna make women think about sex in a good way, but not in like a really creepy way that's gonna turn her off completely. And so, most of you guys are just way too fucking nice, right? You're way too nice, you're way too predictable, and you're trying way too hard. And this comes out in what to say to make her think.
I'm not watching the rest of that. Thanks for the donation. This is not a donation. Meet Gila donated $2. Yeah, I've already seen that post. Yeah, she says her dad is severely ill again, despite being on a diet that supposedly cures everything.
All right, 5 biggest carnivore mistakes. Hey guys, I have literally interacted with thousands of people doing a carnivore diet over the last decade, and I can tell you there are some common mistakes that I see people making over and over again. Let's talk about the 5 most common ones I see. All right, one of the first things I see is people just don't eat enough. You know, it's kind of crazy. You know, you think about you go on a diet. What is the purpose of nutrition? It is to nourish ourselves. And then we get into this enough cases on nutrition. Enough, believe it or not, there's as much as there are influence games, eat as much, figure out one of the reasons in life for your body. And if you them what you put in your mouth, right? A bunch of about they didn't have the resources, engineers, and who have nutrition and definitions of what something means. A carnivore diet means something, right? It doesn't mean, you know, you're adding fruits and fermented vegetables and all these types of things and calling it carnivore. You know, carnivore has a very unique and very
there's only one mistake you make when going on the carnivore diet, and that's going on the carnivore diet. Debunking the fat weight gain myth and revealing why animal fats matter.
On Primal Body,
This is just gonna be fucking retarded.
saying that we should be eating lean meats. Yeah, that's one I've actually been meaning to do a video on. I don't think that's a great idea. And for a couple of reasons. Primarily, it's you need the fat. The fat actually is an essential nutrient. It's not just a calorie source. We need to stop thinking about eating fat makes you fat.
Not every fat is an essential nutrient.
It does not. It's a nutrient. It's an essential nutrient. It's an essential set of nutrients. There are essential fatty acids you have to have or you can get sick and die. There are essential fat-soluble nutrients that you have to have or you can get sick and die. The majority of the protein that your body wants to use is actually physical structures and building blocks. Every single gene that your DNA codes for turns into proteins. It's strings of proteins. That's what it codes for. It's for amino acids to stack up in a line, and then it folds and twists around, and things are added to it and stuff like that. But the base core string that your DNA codes for are amino acids, right? So that's what your proteins get used for when you're consuming amino acids. That's what they get used for primarily. From amino acids, the primal bod uses is right. People in concentration camps lose a lot of weight. Is that a good way of doing it? No, of course it's not, and it's not sustainable. What do you do after the fact? What do you do after that? They do this 3 months. Came from other people's research. I think is the right way to do it, which is why I do this way. Is you do it the right way from day one. You eat fatty and overall health.
These videos you sent me are just fucking boring and stupid and unwatchable. Like, they just say nothing. Sabina Harmand My Cock donated $2. Rare photograph of the My Lai massacre. Okay.
On the fateful day of March 16th, 1968.
Is he a hero or a pussy? What is your opinion on the Abu Ghraib torture? Sabrina Harmon is pretty fucking hot.
Helicopter pilot Warrant Officer Hugh Thompson Jr. was conducting a routine reconnaissance mission over the village of My Lai in Vietnam. Along with his crew members, Warrant opened fire on any fully gathered and boarded several victims, unarmed Vietnamese adults as the Major.
Great. I don't know who that is. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Now to RFK Jr.'s quest to make America healthy again. The health secretary has been critical.
Did you see Jesse James investigated Mexico's steroid scene? You mean Jesse James West? We can take a look at that video.
Of the use of pesticides. Now a draft report obtained by ABC News suggests recommendations backed by Kennedy will not be adopted. ABC's Lionel Moise has the details.
This morning, a potential setback for Health Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. in his push to restrict pesticides in ultra-processed foods.
That is the stupidest fucking thing imaginable. Like, does the guy not figure there may be a reason why pesticides are used?
An upcoming Make America Healthy Again report does not...
You see this sort of weird shit in all of these totalitarian regimes. For some reason, they have these bright ideas like, this bird is responsible for eating certain crops, so let's eradicate this bird. And then it turns out the bird prevents locusts from spreading, and then the locusts end up spreading like crazy, and then there's all these fucking crop failures, and everyone starves to death. Like, same shit here. You have, like, what is the beginning of a fascist totalitarian regime. You could maybe be a little more charitable and say it's not, like, fascist, it's this, like, weird oligarch thing where they're just trying to enrich other billionaires, but... they always have these weird fucking ideas where, hey, let's tell farmers what to do. Why do they need pesticides? They're just chemicals. Chemicals bad. Ban chemicals. And then, like, yeah, I can guarantee you, sure enough, there'd be, like, massive food shortages if they fucking did this.
Signal any intention to eliminate pesticides, instead calling for more targeted and precise pesticide applications and programs that would help to decrease processed food. The draft report, first reported by the New York Times, comes as a follow-up to a report in May with a confirmation hearing.
Something is poisoning the American people, and we know that the primary culprits are changing food supply, the switch to highly chemical intensive processed foods.
The health department is declining to verify the draft's authenticity, with the White House saying unless officially released, it is speculative literature. While many have pushed for pesticides to be removed, questioning the impact to health, some groups lobbied against new recommendations. The Secretary of Agriculture telling reporters this month,
there is no chance that our current system of agriculture can survive without those crop protection tools.
The administration.
Well, that's nice and retarded. Terry donated $2.
Take a check. I'll give you $17.95. $17.95 for the mini TV. We'll take a check for $17,000. Master, how much for the bronze crucifix?
Oh, these are wonderful. The signs themselves are worth it. I'm glad you like it. Ah, they're hilarious.
You're not selling any of this stuff, right? Oh, you. This stuff is not for sale. This is a joke. Not at the prices you're wanting.
That's very weird. Thanks for the donation, Terry. Sabrina Harmond, my cock donated to her. She literally takes fucking pictures in front of dead bodies. She got done torturing. She's pretty, so hot. She's so fucking hot. Former soldier, court-martialed, prisoner abuse. I wouldn't say she's hot. That's some weird ass shit, dude. Yeah, she's definitely not hot. Thanks for the donation, dude. Gay N-word ass donated $2.
Ever wonder why this gas station is always packed? Meet Aline Diaz from Capanema, Pará, the attendant turning fuel stops into the best part of your day. With her radiant smile, contagious energy, and friendly chat, Aline has...
She has a nice ass. She's cute, too. Yeah, she's got a good ass.
blowing up on TikTok and think it's effortless. But what they don't see? She's managing type 1 diabetes every single day. Mid-photo shoot,
Dude, what the hell?
she might have to stop and eat something. Mid-workout, she's checking her blood sugar
How does she have an ass like that?
on her phone. Because her health isn't a side story.
That is nuts.
It's the whole game. And her glow-up didn't happen overnight. Back in Texas, she was just a regular college athlete. Running track, studying late, posting awkward TikToks nobody saw. But she kept... Eva Svoboda has been making headlines since she was a teenager.
Damn, she's cute. I like the tattoos. Dude, all these chicks who do track and field and make no fucking money doing it because it's like an amateur sport and it's like a fucking racket, they should just make OnlyFans pages. Like, what are they fucking doing? Just, like, if they don't get any kind of contract with Nike, just make a fucking OnlyFans page. You'll be a fucking millionaire. Yeah, she's cute. Nice derriere. Thanks for the donation, gay N-word pass.
You have been on that thing all day.
Miss Ashcroft?
Yes. Come on. Keep our voices down.
This is ridiculous.
Come on. Stay close.
Mom, wait!
Grace, keep moving.
Oh, who's that? Oh, I'm so sorry about the power outage.
What happened?
It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Come on in here, Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me.
That's gonna be the new Resident Evil Requiem. I don't know if I'm gonna like that.
We start GoFundMe for Will to get babes started. Yeah. Help.
Dude, this guy was like so sleepy 20 minutes ago.
I just thought it was something funny.
He's just sitting there like thinking of me.
To meet you, would you do it?
Fuck no, I'm not wasting my fucking time, bro. I gotta play Tekken, bro. I gotta play Fortnite. Hey, dog. Get your priorities straight. Get healthy or something. I don't know.
Hey guys, I'm a Make-A-Wish kid, and today I'm meeting my idol. His name's Shannon, and
yeah, good. Bitch.
He wants to see you naked. Whoa! Look at the big arm.
I need to get tricep pump.
Would you trust him in a sit? Can you do this one?
Post-workout meal, we tried to go to fucking Popeyes, and too many islanders there, bro.
15-car pile up. And
Yeah, he's not training as hard and eating as well and doing as much steroids as before.
One of the biggest physics stories that's currently unfolding is that dark energy isn't constant. Just the other week, we talked about how this is now supported.
Would I let a guy jerk me off if he took you to a vegan buffet first and said, please? Sure, why not?
By multiple experiments, contrary to my expectations. As some of you noticed, I've been very vague with the implications for our understanding of the universe, because so far we've just seen the data analyses. But this week, I came across a group of physicists who, stunningly enough, found that the data is neatly compatible with string theory. Yes, you heard that right. And they say the universe will recollapse, after which there could be another Big Bang. Let's have a look. Had you asked a string theorist in the 1980s what the cosmological constant is, I'm pretty sure they'd have said it's negative. This is because string theory really only works in universe.
Would you let Eddie Hall jerk you off? Only if I could film it, just because it would be more embarrassing for him. That was a good workout we did. You know what I mean? Man, I had another long day. Had to go to the bank and then explain to the person this thing, and then I was on customer service for a while.
With a negative cosmological constant. But then in the 1990s, observations showed that the cosmological constant is positive. Ever since, string theorists have tried to make their theory compatible with that, unsuccessfully. I've always wondered why they didn't just double down on it and insist that the cosmological constant is actually negative. Because personally, I've never found the evidence all that convincing. Yes, there was a Nobel Prize for it, but okay, maybe I should have been more convinced. In any case, things are changing. Up until a year ago, we thought dark energy behaves like this positive cosmological constant. That makes the expansion of the universe accelerate without end. Galaxies drift apart, stars run out of fuel, collapse to black holes, and the black holes evaporate in the unimaginably far future.
Oh yeah, the Mexico video.
Today I'll be competing.
I fucking hate Jesse. Training with world's strongest teenagers. Yeah, they're on steroids.
Apparently here in Mexico, you can buy steroids as easy as a Diet Coke. Oh.
It's almost that good in Canada. Almost. It's fucking stupid, dude. Like, okay, just think of this. You can go to the store and buy cigarettes. Leading cause of preventable death worldwide. Perfectly legal. You can buy alcohol. Number one cause of emergency room visits. And we know of all the other, like, crazy fucking social problems it creates, like, the amount of, like, you know, violence, spousal abuse, child abuse, drunk driving, traffic accidents that are caused by alcohol. Perfectly legal. Steroids? Oh, sorry, you want to get bigger and stronger? Well, steroids are dangerous. Maybe you just want to smoke cigarettes and drink alcohol and, like, die, like, you know, 20 years younger and, like, fuck your health up and shit. So, drugs that have, like, zero fucking medicinal benefits, like, literally just make you fat, weak, sick, stupid, perfectly fine. But if you want to buy steroids, oh, sorry, you're not supposed to be strong. We wouldn't want that. No, just be fat, weak, sick, and stupid. Those drugs are fine, but if you want to be strong, sorry.
It's gonna be a good weekend. Taking steroids has become a massive trend, which is why people turn to countries like Mexico.
You can pretty much walk into any pharmacy and they're readily available. They basically offer you them.
So I traveled to Mexico to investigate this epidemic, to find out the real story. To be honest,
I don't know what, like he's fucking stupid. What does he mean epidemic? They're just legal. They're legal. You can buy them over the counter. There's no epidemic. They're just legal. Is there an alcohol epidemic? You can go to the store and buy alcohol in the United States. Do we call it an alcohol epidemic? Like, why is it so fucking taboo if you want to be big and strong? But if you want to be fat, weak, and sick, oh, well, yeah, that's fine.
Paranoia is getting to me right now.
And I'm gonna do something I never thought I'd ever do.
I've never actually opened gear before. Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
My investigation started the moment I landed in Mexico.
Starting our investigation off here at Evolve Fitness Club, a popular bodybuilding gym here in Cancun, Mexico. That's Mexico in Spanish. We're heading. Oh, it's a new gym? Yes. Okay. Are you natty or not?
No.
Not natural?
Not natural.
How long have you been taking them for?
Steroids, 18 years old.
18? You started taking them as a teenager? Are you natural or not?
No.
You're not natural?
No.
Sorry, I shouldn't be so excited. Natural or not?
No, natural.
Not natural. Natty or not?
No.
Some of these are a little surprising, but, you know, again, not everyone's gonna look super crazy from being on gear.
No, I am very shocked on how open and honest everyone is being. I'm going out to people expecting them to tell me that they're natural, and they're not.
So it seems like steroids are not such a bad thing to do here in Mexico.
What is your thoughts on steroids?
Los amo. I love it.
You love that?
I love it.
You love steroids?
I also love steroids.
Too. I'm kidding. I'm natural. Is it normal to take steroids here in the gym culture in Mexico?
Yes, it's very easy to buy.
So I'm from Canada originally.
Okay.
I have found it's much more popular here.
Do a lot of your friends or fellow gym bros take steroids here?
Most of them.
So you're saying the majority of people here take steroids?
Sí.
Give me a percent.
75%.
75% of people take steroids here?
Probably yes.
Wow, that's crazy. Will you tell me your steroid status?
Like, by the way, what is, like again, why is this topic presented as so taboo and shocking and, oh my god, I can't believe this is happening? Everyone he's interviewed looks good, fit, healthy, you know? Like none of these people are like Sam Sulek that have like acne fucking coming out from every fucking pore in their body and just looks like they're breaking down, you know. They all look good. And then it's like, oh my god, steroids. Everyone looks good and fit and healthy. But, like, again, nobody says shit when there's a lineup at McDonald's with all these fat fucking retards who don't even know what good food even tastes like. Nobody says shit, like, at the liquor store. Like, it's just so fucking stupid.
Easy. Will you tell me your steroid stack?
500, 300.
Oh, you were ready for it?
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah.
My stack is pretty conservative. GH year round.
Okay.
A little bit of math drawn, a little bit of Winstrol.
Do you mind if I ask what you take?
I'm using Enatat, Primaplan, Mastron, Shrimp, and Propionate.
Jeez, he's on a lot. I'm surprised he'd be on that many fucking compounds. Nigar donated she has literal mental retardation. That's why she relies on scripts to sound smart when making videos, but in debates like the one you had with her, she sounded like a fucking idiot who couldn't articulate shit. Well, when it comes to topics that are just descriptive, like doesn't she work as like a chemist or something? So when it comes to some of these descriptive topics, she's fine, but like, yeah, if she needs to use any kind of critical thinking skills, she's a fucking idiot.
Expressive receptive linguistic processing disorder. Well, it's a communication disorder that impacts a person's ability to understand and use a language. This would include
She's using a teleprompter.
Navigating social situations like sarcasm and finding the right words to express.
Yeah, look how her eyes scan. She's reading off a teleprompter.
Express oneself. Now there's two things you should note about this disorder. Kids who are diagnosed with this disorder may not grow out of this disorder, and this disorder is distinct from autism spectrum disorders. So you may notice that I kind of look into the distance in most of my videos as if I'm reading from a teleprompter. I may respond to people with copy and paste responses to repeat questions, and I may not get your sarcasm and jokes in comment sections. And this is because I am diagnosed with expressive receptive linguistic processing disorder, and I have been diagnosed with it since I was a kid. Now don't get the teleprompter twisted. I know what I want to say, I just have a hard time finding the right words to express what I want to say right before I speak. Anyways, I usually script out what I want to say, that way I can communicate complex topics.
I've used a teleprompter in my videos before. I just don't need to anymore. I've just been doing it for so long where it's a skill I've developed. But yeah, back when I first started my channel, I just memorized a script I wrote out. And then it just got to be too much of a pain in the ass to just memorize things. So then I got a teleprompter. No one could tell that I was reading off a teleprompter. I was really good at reading off a teleprompter. And the way I'm not an idiot. I know how to set things up properly, so you don't see my eyes scanning. They were all, like, the way I spaced it out on the mirror, it was, like, only a few words wide, and it was so narrow I didn't have to scan. I could literally just look straight forward and read all the words. So nobody could tell I was ever using a teleprompter, and that just made it so I didn't have to memorize scripts, and it made making the videos super easy. But I ended up doing so many videos for so long, I just didn't need to use a teleprompter anymore, and I didn't even need to write out scripts. I can write out an entire script in my head, memorize everything, and just do it.
Clearly. In fact, I'm actually reading from a script now, as you can probably tell. And the whole issue with finding the right way to say something ends up translating into repeating the same answer to the same questions over and over again when I find a good way to communicate something. Now, as far as sarcasm and jokes go, unless I hear your voice and your sarcasm is completely obvious to me, then I will probably take what you say literally. So if I don't get your sarcasm, please take it easy on me. I feel horrible.
Okay, so she's diagnosed with being a retard.
This is the world's most...
Gotcha. Thanks for the donation, Nigar. She's just dumb. Like again, when it comes to descriptive topics that she's familiar with, that she went to school for, I can't really criticize anything she says, but when anything comes down to critical thinking, yeah, she completely fails because she's just not that smart. She's good at memorizing shit from a book, you know, like a school textbook, but critical thinking isn't really her strong suit. Thanks for the donation, though, Nigar.
Okay.
I don't even know what half that is.
No?
But if steroids are so common, then where are these people getting them? Since it seems like such a normal thing to do.
I've heard you guys are the owners here. Can I interview you guys? Where are people getting these things?
So they have every pharmacy sells them over the counter, and then you have a lot of distributors that have these, supplement shops that also sell them. So
the pharmacy.
In the pharmacy.
Farmacia.
Oh, we've been hearing a lot about that. Is that the place to go?
Yeah, you can see they are selling steroids.
Do you think that being in Mexico influences someone to take steroids?
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I definitely think so.
Why is that?
Because it's so easy to get, and everybody's so open about it, and there's a lot of people that are really knowledgeable about it.
Now that statement really sparked my curiosity. I've investigated steroid use all around the world by all different types of people. But after these initial interviews by the locals here in Mexico, I realized that this investigation was gonna need some expert guidance.
Dr. Alex, thank you. I appreciate it.
This is Dr. Alex, a local doctor and personal trainer here in Mexico.
Listen, I know that you know everything about steroids under the moon. Are steroids legal here in Mexico?
There is some steroids, of course, testosterone and just one anabolic, which is legal. After that, everything is illegal here in Mexico.
So if I get offered HGH, anabolics, it's from the underground and it's illegal.
Illegal, exactly.
Do you recommend someone going to the pharmacy to get any sort of thing?
No.
No. Why not?
because it's dangerous.
Do you think that the steroid regulations and the steroid laws here in Mexico should be more strict?
Yes, of course, should be. As the products are not clean, they are not completely out of bacteria.
I didn't think it was possible to see a difference in just a couple weeks with you on juice, but wow, Richard. Seriously. Let's celebrate with Joey.
There's just one thing that I don't like about you. Just one. Just kidding.
My goodness.
I like everything about you.
Yes, Joey is special. Oh my god, he's so sentient. That is a good kitty.
I like how cute you are. I like talking to you. I like talking about you.
Oh my
I like
goodness.
looking at you.
Oh, he's gonna yawn. Oh, there he goes. Oh my goodness. Oh, I wish I could kiss his sweet little kitty head.
I'm in love with you.
Oh my goodness,
As
I'm in love with him
everybody
too.
knows.
Oh, what a good kitty.
I mean, come on.
Oh my goodness.
Come on. Come on, Joey.
Wow.
Hi, Joey.
Oh, Maui. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's
I love
Joey
you.
again. Oh, I love Joey too. That is amazing. Thanks for the donation, Thee the Now. Yeah, like, I'm being dead-ass serious. I think I've made about a good year's worth of progress in the last 3 weeks. Like, to be able to build the amount of muscle and strength that I've built, it would have taken like at least a year naturally. Like, there's clearly a fucking obvious difference in my physique. And all my lifts have gone up too. Like, there's an obvious fucking difference. It's undeniable. I think my back especially, like now that I'm seeing the footage, my traps in my back are way, way thicker than they were 3 weeks ago. It just looks like there's a lot more depth to my back. And my chest and shoulders and arms have gotten bigger. I know for sure my arms have gotten bigger because I've actually measured them. They are 0.1 inches bigger, and that's after losing body fat too. And again, I'm leaner, but I'm up 5 pounds. I'm 205. So after 3 weeks, I'm up 5 pounds, and I'm leaner, and I know at least for my arm measurements, they're bigger. So that can't just be like water retention. Like, you can see visually, I am leaner. My face is like also thinner because I've lost body fat, and my measurements and weight are up. So it's not just water retention. Like, I've actually made gains. So steroids are pretty fucking awesome, dude. I kind of fucking love them. Now, don't get the wrong idea. Just because I'm making a lot of progress on them doesn't mean you will. I think I am responding to them particularly well. But yeah, like, steroids actually fucking work, dude. They're pretty great. Yeah, traps are looking bigger. And the amount of weight I can shrug has definitely gone up. Fuck yeah, dude. We'll see how far I can take it. I might actually I might actually try going for an IFBB Pro card, like seriously. Because I think I might be able to be competitive in classic physique. If I can gain at least another 20 pounds, I might start going for it. And I think if I can gain 40 pounds, I think I'd be really competitive. But yeah, like the thickness in my back is way up. My back especially looks way fucking different. That's like, again, it's not even 3 weeks. It's been 19 days. Like, my testosterone shouldn't have even peaked by now. It's probably going to take another couple weeks for it to actually reach a peak. So, yeah, dude, steroids, like, actually fucking work, bro. Where's the back double bicep? Yeah, so again, I didn't have this before. So I've gotten noticeably leaner. You can see the striations in my erectors on my lower back. So I've clearly gotten leaner. But I've gained 5 pounds. And my back just looks bigger and thicker. So, yeah, I'm going to keep taking steroids because they're fucking great. Thanks for the donation, though, even now. Lost and Found donated $2 are the headlines about the British female cops that go jogging and arrest cat callers real, or is it made up? It's real. If it's real, what do you think about it? It's fucking insane and unhinged. The UK is one of the most fucked up, retarded, gay-ass, totalitarian countries I've ever fucking seen. They're arresting people for looking out their car windows and staring at female joggers. Like, you can just be sitting in your car, you know, like waiting to pick somebody up. You see a pretty female jogger, you just stare at her. And then, oh, it's a cop, and they'll come over and arrest you. It's fucking crazy. Thanks for the donation, though, Lost and Found. Like, you're not allowed to be a heterosexual male. And what's especially fucked up, they're putting all this effort into arresting men for being attracted to women and just talking to them or looking at them, but they won't go after the Pakistani rape gangs that are actually, like, raping children. So the UK is just fucked. Get out while you still can. Cunt Cock donated $2. Is it okay to be attracted to Sabrina Herman despite her crimes? Yeah, I mean, you're into what you're into. I mean, look at her. She's crazy. Probably sucks cock like a fish out of water. Is it okay or not? It's fine. Tell me, VG, because you literally jack off to hentai. Like, is that okay? I hate hentai, but love her. Well, you know, you're into what you're into. Thanks for the donation, dude.
It's going to be difficult that somebody is going to get a nice...
no, you cannot massage my back.
Clean product.
For someone that buys steroids in Mexico, how do you know if they're clean or not?
The only way that you have to try it, you have to try it and to see if you feel bad.
I don't know about that. However, I couldn't believe how easy it appeared to be to buy steroids in supplement shops and pharmacies. And it made me wonder how this might be affecting the youth of Mexico.
How old are you?
16 years old.
16.
So did this guy say the gear in the pharmacy is fake?
Steroid regulations and the steroid laws here in Mexico should be more strict.
Yes, of course, should be. As the products are not clean, they are not completely out of bacteria. It's going to be difficult that somebody is going to get a nice, clean product.
For someone that buys.
So even at the pharmacy, like, they're getting basically UGL gear? How is that even possible?
After learning that the steroid epidemic was affecting not only the adults, but
like, bro, dude, like, again, this is a problem for people. Again, the guy looks fucking amazing. And like, who knows what his blood work is showing, but he looks healthy. Like, nice skin. I don't know how old he really is, but he looks fine. Like, he doesn't look like he's rapidly aging or something. Looks super fucking strong and fit. But then people are fine with, like, fat-ass Americans eating themselves to fucking death, drinking alcohol. So, like, please tell me why McDonald's is okay. Like, this is okay, but we need to, like, make sure there's laws banning people from looking like this. We know what helps people look like this, steroids. We need to make sure we ban steroids so nobody can look like this. But nothing, no concern that people look like this. Like, who do you think is less healthy? Like, this person or this person? So, yeah. Oh, we need to ban steroids. They're unsafe. Is anybody talking about banning McDonald's? Like, is anybody talking about banning KFC or Oreos or, like, chocolate cake? No. We need to ban like, it's just stupid. Society is just fucking retarded and cucked, and, like, don't listen to fucking idiots. Like, just think for a second and use your fucking brain. It's just so retarded that, like, you know, steroids are fucking banned. But again, we're fine with everybody being fat, sick, stupid.
also the youth of Mexico. I was even more motivated to further carry out my investigation. But in order to fully understand the story, we had to try to buy steroids for ourselves. And for my investigation, I chose 3 different locations with the hope that at least one of them would sell me steroids.
Ah, C-Bomb. Chris Bumstead. Yes. Yeah. Hola.
Hello, bro.
¿Cómo estás? Hola.
While I entered each store, I secretly placed a hidden camera while I pretended to analyze the store's products.
Oh, you got Muscle Tech?
No.
And then you
This is fake.
have, what is this one? Like, you have supplements to get big?
And I'm pretty sure the employees never suspected a thing.
So first of all, why would he need a hidden camera? He's faking this. What does the hidden camera do?
Camera while I pretend.
That looks like a microphone.
To analyze.
Yeah, buddy, that's a fucking microphone. He already has a hidden camera in his, like, glasses or something. Why would he need to put a fucking camera on a fucking thing of whey protein when he already has a hidden camera? That's a fucking microphone. Why is, like, this is just stupid.
The store's products.
Oh, you got Muscle Tech?
That's a microphone.
Tech?
You can even see the light. That's like a Rode microphone or something.
You got Muscle Tech?
So, watch. There's a little... See that? See that right there? That's a light for a wireless mic. so that you know that the microphone is turned on. So I'm not sure exactly what microphone that is, but this is... How do I take the fucking wind thing off? Well, anyway. So here's a microphone. It actually looks fairly similar to what he's got there. When you turn the microphone on... Wait, that's the power button. You get a light that turns on, so you know the microphone's on. There's also another light on the side that lets you know if the microphone's connected to a device. Because like you need that for the wireless mics because you otherwise you'd have no idea if it's actually working. So that's a fucking microphone that he just placed down. You can see the fucking light, you know, that lights up. You know, Jesse James is such a lying cocksucker. I can't stand the fucking guy. Why does he have to be so fucking theatrical and, like, slimy and weaselly and lie about fucking everything and do this, like, stupid Mr. Beast horse shit to, like, add drama? Like, go fuck yourself, dude. Like, this is just so stupid and fucking juvenile. It's a fucking microphone, not a fucking hidden camera, you fucking idiot.
And then you have, what is this one? Legacy? So you guys have everything here? Do you have supplements to get big?
And I'm pretty...
He has a fucking camera person filming him. So, like, what is this? This is so stupid. He puts a microphone down on the fucking things of whey protein. He walks in with a fucking cameraman filming him. And he has the stupid spy glasses on. And then he's trying to, like, pass this off as, I'm being super sneaky and filming them without their knowledge. You literally walked in beforehand, asked them if you could film in their fucking store. Then you walk in with your fucking camera guy, who clearly has, like, a phone or a DSLR or something. And then he drops a fucking microphone on the fucking whey protein bottles. I'm doing this super sneaky. Yeah, real sneaky with your fucking cameraman walking in with you. Like, why does anybody watch this guy's videos unironically? Like, this is so stupid. Oh my fucking god, dude. Kids are fucking dumb. My Morky Abby donated $2. Is this how your doggy reacts when you come home? Well, I don't have a dog. Well, yeah, that's... When I had a dog, that is how they reacted. But, I don't have a dog. Thanks for the donation, my Morky Abby.
To get big?
And I'm pretty sure the employees never suspected a thing.
The churro flavor, is that good? Sick. What is this? ¿Qué? ¿Qué es?
Es protein.
Protein? Steroids?
Aquí.
No. Come on.
No, Nick.
I got cash. Just like some stronger stuff.
I don't know why you'd go into a supplement store when they literally sell them legally at pharmacies. Like, this is so fucking stupid. Like, again, his channel is for stupid fucking children who don't know shit and they're used to watching Mr. Beast content. He literally just... He's Mr. Beast, but he just makes, like, fitness adjacent or related videos. This is not a secret. This is not anything that's mind-blowing. Dave Palumbo on RX Muscle would go to Mexico regularly to buy steroids. This is from a year ago. This is 11 years ago. I don't know if he has any older videos than that.
Alright, so this is sustenance.
So here's him buying steroids at a pharmacy in Mexico. This is a year ago.
last week. 3 videos. I'm gonna by the beach.
They sell them.
I'm interested in the
So there you go, stenazolol, yeah, trenbolone. Like they sell all the shit, human growth hormone.
real stuff.
And here's a video from 11 years ago. He's made many of these videos where he goes down to fucking Mexico to buy steroids and he shows everybody. So he's just chilling at a buffet, I guess. Oh, that's just literally a video about the buffet. There's some older ones. Let me see. He's made a lot of videos where he goes down to Mexico to buy steroids. Mixing $20,000 worth of underground steroids in Mexican hotel. Okay, that's fucking weird. But yeah, there's old ass videos on his fucking channel where he goes down to Mexico to buy steroids. Like, this is not a secret. And then here's Jesse James West. Oh, my audience is a bunch of stupid fucking 15-year-old kids who know nothing about steroids, nothing about bodybuilding, nothing about, like, the outside world, how, like, different countries have different laws or anything. I'm gonna pretend to go inside a store and didn't ask to film, you know, with permission first. And then I'm going to put a microphone on like a thing of whey protein and then tell everybody it's a spy camera because stupid fucking kids don't know what a fucking wireless microphone is. Fuck Jesse James West. I can't fucking stand this guy. Terry donated $2. Let me see. Oh yeah, this guy.
You're gonna hear this. A wind will come in. You're gonna hear this. I jump behind the couch, duck for cover, because the motherfucking I gonna cause death and destruction. The first was a musket gun to kill the elephant. 9mm Glock, bling bling spray right the desert eagle. And when we're coming, you're gonna hear this. When we're coming, you're gonna hear this. When we're coming, you're gonna hear this. Let me tell you something about them 9mm Glock, Winchester rifle, sniper scope. They even got it on a satellite in outer space that will fuck up something on Earth. And when we're coming, you're gonna hear this. When we're coming, you're gonna hear this. When we're coming, you're gonna hear this. Let me tell you something about them. Jump, and move, the motherfucking. I'm gonna put you in the grave, kill the family. It's so true, you better.
Don't do crack. But thanks for the donation, Terry.
I don't think he knows what I'm talking about. Do you have anything that's really strong for building muscle? Fuerte muscle builder. So you have no steroids here.
Aquí no.
In the back? Like we could check in the back. In the back. Derecha. No. No worries. I was just looking for the good stuff. Can I see him? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Bro.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, wow. Esto. Mucho esto. That's a lot. Bien. So at the first store, the guy didn't want to show me his steroids, but at the second and third store, the employee had no problem showing me the store's hidden supply. Oh, all of them. Oh my gosh. How much does this go for?
800 pesos.
800? Can I buy all of them?
Pues es
Can I? Which one's the cheapest? Comprar todos?
Sí.
I'm trying to get huge, bro.
Veo tus videos.
What do you say? You watch my videos? Oh, that changes a lot. Oh, I was this close. Because I can't buy steroids in front of a subscriber. And speaking of subscribers, you should subscribe too. Road to 10 mil. Natty for life, baby. Oh, and this is es legal? Es legal?
Es completamente legal.
Okay, how much? Only $30? $30? Okay. De nada. That was easy.
Yeah, I can understand why Mexicans hate white people. If the majority of white people going to Mexico are anything like Jesse, like, I could understand. If I were Mexican, I'd fucking hate white people. Because I'd get the impression they're all obnoxious, lying, fucking attention-seeking dickheads.
So it was that easy to walk into a supplement shop and just go pick up any sort of PED. Now this is legal. It is legal. He told me it's legal. I've looked it up. It's legal to own this. The only weird thing is, this is called Clem with an M. And in the US, they call it Clen because it's clenbuterol. I will certainly will be throwing.
I don't think clenbuterol is even a steroid. Isn't it just like... Is it technically a steroid? Yeah, it's a bronchodilator. I don't think it's an... If it is a steroid, it's not an anabolic androgenic steroid. Sympathometic amine, used by sufferers of breathing disorders. He literally didn't even buy a steroid. Common misconception about clenbuterol is that it has anabolic properties, can increase muscle mass in higher doses. Claim has never been substantiated. It's a beta-2 agonist. Clenbuterol has been found to increase short-term work rate and cardiovascular output. Yeah, he literally didn't even buy a fucking steroid. It's just a bronchodilator. And it helps with fat loss. What a fucking tool. Weevo donated $2 or $3.
I've been in a dark place, but can't even.
Yeah, you already sent me that before. Thanks for the donation, dude.
Bitch, I don't wanna hear you talk. Beat my cock. My asshole and balls connected with a lock. My ball sack is hard, like a rock. Abu Ghraib perpetuator who snitched on that fuck. Sabrina Harmon, I wanna fuck. VG watches quote hentai, FBI knock knock knock.
That's nice. Thanks for the donation, dude. Battle Frogs, donate $2. Please play this, VG. I don't have an interest in playing this. I'm just gonna play Battletoads. This game looks like shit. It looks like it's more of a beat 'em up. And the scaling is kind of weird. Seems like too zoomed in. I'm not gonna bother playing Ocarina of Time. I could maybe play Mario 64, but I don't really want to play it. Thanks for the donation, Battle Frogs. Oh. Man. Do you get STI tests? No, I don't know why I'd do that when I'm not fucking a bunch of people.
Hand in your guns. Pass the Cybersecurity Act.
How fake it all is. The football, the basketball, the Lady Gaga, the Justin Bieber, you know, who gives you these carbon tax messages. They tell your kids they got to love Justin Bieber, and then Bieber says, hand in your guns, pass the Cybersecurity Act, and you know, the police state's good, and then your children are turned into mindless vassals who now they look up to some twit instead of looking up to Thomas Jefferson or looking up to Nikola Tesla or looking up to Magellan. I mean, kids, Magellan's a lot cooler than Justin Bieber. He circumnavigated with one ship the entire planet. He was killed by wild natives before they got back to Portugal, and when they got back, there was only like 11 people alive of the 200 and something crew, and the entire ship was rotting down to the waterline. That's destiny. That's will. That's striving. That's being a trailblazer and explorer. Going into space, mathematics, quantum mechanics, the secrets of the universe. It's all there. Life is fiery with its beauty. It's incredible detail. Tuning into it. They want to shatter your mind talking about Justin Bieber. It's pure evil. They're taking your intellect and your soul and giving you Michael Jordan and Bieber. Unlock your human potential. Defeat the globalists who want to shatter your mind, your doorways to perception. I want to see you truly live. I want to see you truly be who you are. I don't want my progeny who's coming, my unborn grandchildren and great-grandchildren, to live in this nightmare system these control freaks have created, where these wicked globalists are so threatened by human potential, they poison the water, the vaccines, the food, to turn us into a bunch of slugs, a bunch of lobotomized sloths so they can control us. It is a crime. It is the most jealous, envious, greedy, hateful, sickening thing the New World Order does, and that's why I am so pleased to be committed in the fight against them. That's why I don't care about my own life, except I want to continue to live to fight them. That's why I don't have fear. I only have fear of myself and my flesh and not being up to the challenge. And I ask you to look in the mirror and ask yourselves, what are you doing in this time of great challenge? What are you doing to unlock minds? Once you unlock a mind, once you unlock somebody, then they can unlock their soul. We can't unlock a soul. Only God can do that. But we can unlock minds. And once the mind is unlocked, once the intellect is turned on, then comes the discernment. Then comes the awakening of the soul. Then comes true enlightenment and empowerment. So the globalists seek to make you a bunch of jealous, stunted, weak, backstabbing, gibbering demons. All of us have the lower elements and the higher. We must strive for the higher. Stay.
He's not entirely wrong. Thanks for the donation, though, Beebler. Big D's. Let me see.
Does he know what he is talking about?
Now, I told you guys that with my machine, not only do I turn plastic waste into gasoline, diesel, and jet fuel, but I also make natural gas. And the funny thing about
You literally cannot make those things into any of those things.
natural gas is that, well, you can't see it, but you don't have to see it to believe it. Among these tanks here, right now I have about 50 psi of compressed plastic-made natural gas. But there is some... There you have...
That's a really cool story. I love hearing cool stories.
But instead of backing down and saying, okay guys, I didn't make gasoline, I made liquid plastic and we shouldn't burn this because it's bad, you double down and keep saying it's a gasoline alternative. It's gasoline, it's gasoline I made from. So you keep doubling down on you're not backing down in the sense of
No, Peter,
you're proven
I
wrong.
call it plastoline. I don't call it I say plastoline, a gasoline alternative. I stopped calling it gasoline after that. I always say plastoline in the sense that it's a gasoline. Because like I said, you could read pyrolysis literature and literal pyrolysis literature from universities all over the world will literally say you can make gasoline, diesel, and jet fuel alternatives from plastic. And the mass spectrometry, once again, was only at 60 C. So we don't know all the next other 60 C all the way up to like 120, 140 C of hydrocarbon boiling point derivatives that could be similar to that of gasoline, right? We don't know that.
All right.
We have
Yeah, that guy's retarded wacko. Thanks for the donation, Big D's.
this out.
So can you explain the chain of how steroids get into Mexico and then get into people's hands?
The steroids, the raw powder is coming from China.
Okay.
Arriving to Mexico.
Yep.
From Mexico, there is the underground labs, which it's in all the Mexico. They are spread in all Mexico, in Mexico City, in Guadalajara, Aguascalientes, Morelia, Monterrey, and this is some of the underground labs.
So these are like the steroid hubs.
Exactly.
And then when does it go to like a pharmacy?
From the underground lab to the pharmacy.
Which is exactly where our investigation is taking us next. To the streets of Playa del Carmen to buy steroids from a pharmacy. The big thing is that we are surrounded by tourists, and these pharmacies are affecting tourists and targeting them the most. So let's see what fellow tourists... Jeez, scared the hell out of me. So let's see what these tourists have to say about the easy access to PEDs. What are your thoughts that it's so easy to access PEDs here at the pharmacies?
I mean, I used to buy them there, but it's too expensive.
It's not good to be open that way to the public without knowing, because people don't have any information about that, so...
If I was trying to hop on gear, I'd be happy. I feel like the quality here is probably not the best. It'd be sketchy to like hop on gear here versus like in Canada or States or whatever.
Do you think that we can trust the pharmacies?
No.
No, bro. So apparently these pharmacies are regulated by the government, but the steroids that they're selling are not. Who's regulating them then?
So the government is allowing the pharmacies to sell steroids because they want to make the tourists happy and make money off them.
I think that is...
Like me. They want to make money off me.
It's like not regulated. Exactly.
Yo, where's my commission at?
Would you trust the roids from the pharmacy? If you were to like go buy it, would you buy it there and think like twice about it?
If I was at home, yes. Here I'd question it. And I won't lie, like I previously have had them like 10 years ago, and then now that I've seen it in pharmacies, I've actually thought maybe it's not such a bad idea.
No, just seeing that is don't relapse. Don't relapse.
Just seeing that in the window makes you think.
No.
That is insane. He said that he was tempted to go back onto steroids because he keeps walking past all the.
What do you mean back on the steroids? He's on fucking steroids. What are you, a fucking retard? Back on? He's clearly on. What is he talking about?
Because he keeps walking past all the pharmacies and seeing them.
If that doesn't tell you how problematic this epidemic really is, then I don't know what will.
Oh my God.
Other than, of course, proving that the steroids that they're selling aren't even real in the first place.
After all of the questions I needed to answer, it was finally time for me to purchase legal PEDs. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna purchase some gear, but there has been rumors that this gear is either bad or it is fake. The way to test this is you take a pregnancy.
Oh, what an idiot. So you can tell if gear's real by the brand. There's brands of steroids that are real and trustworthy. There's some good UGLs, and some pharmacies will supply actual real steroids from a real pharma supplier. Just check the fucking brand name, you fucking idiot. And you can't test whether steroids are real or fake with a fucking pregnancy test. You need a specific test. Like, what a fucking moron.
Test, and you dip it in the steroids. They have to be liquid. And if the pregnancy test reads pregnant, they are real.
No, that's not how that works, you fucking moron.
Otherwise, you got fake gear. So let's see what Mexico's offering.
The steroid I'm going to be using for this test is HCG. HCG is a hormone naturally produced during pregnancy.
HCG isn't a fucking steroid. Oh my God, why?
That's why if you want to check whether a vial of HCG is real, you can use a pregnancy test.
Pregnancy test.
HCG isn't a fucking steroid.
Pregnancy test, where are you? Tampax? Nope. Hey Siri, how do you say pregnancy test in Spanish? I have no service.
They use good brands and cover fake roids. Yeah, that's why you don't be an idiot and you actually learn how to look at the vial and the labeling and shit, dude.
What's happening? Do you have that? Pregnancy test? Can I get uno, por favor? So we got the pregnancy test. That's what we needed. Tú tienes estéridos, HGH, or HCG.
With the pregnancy test secured, now it was time to buy the steroids. But it was proving to be a lot more difficult than I was expecting. To the point where I was starting to feel a little paranoid.
To be honest, my paranoia is getting to me right now, and I really want to walk away, but I'm gonna do this. I need to see if this stuff is fake.
Beebler, Donatillers, do you know what it's like?
Now they love it. They can abuse and beat up everybody, and nobody can stop them. Nobody can stop them. They're having their way with America. They want our guns. And if you're not with them, cops and military, then you will declare that you're with the Republic now. And don't tell me that I'm a weirdo because I'm upset about this, and I should only go get upset about my favorite football team winning or losing. Listen, I know what tyranny means. I know the bankers are putting poison in our food and water. I know the bankers have stolen $8.5 trillion. I know we're under War Powers Act. I know they're hurting us. I know they're carrying out New World Order. I know they staged those terror attacks. You know what it's like to gut up to this and go out every day and go past the peer pressure and come out day one and say 9/11 was an inside job and lose most of the radio stations I was on? You know what it's like to go to sleep every night knowing you work for a bunch of psychotic killers and you bastards are probably going to end up killing me one day? You know what it's like knowing you've ruined my life? You know what it's like, you sons of bitches? I'm tired of your crap. You commit evil, you're part of an evil system, and we're standing up against you. And the Republic is going to defeat you in the end. Some of us won't make it personally through this, but a lot of us are. And in the end, you are going to be brought to justice for all the kids you kidnapped for CPS, all you CPS workers, all you corrupt bureaucrats, all of you that have had your way with innocent children over and over again, who think your evil's invincible. You're not invincible, and God is going to deal with you. And you are cursed to hell.
That's Alex Jones. Thanks for the donation, Beebler. Car cum fuel compartment donatillers. Do you feel microplastics are causing problems, and why don't you think pesticides are? Well, no one really knows what microplastics are doing. There was an interesting study that was published recently where the most likely cause of the increase in bowel cancers, particularly in younger people, are probably due to microplastics. I don't know if they're really doing anything else, and there could be a synergistic effect of microplastics and other environmental factors. So if you're obese, microplastics might affect you substantially, but if you're not obese, microplastics might not really do anything. And the reason I don't think pesticides are doing anything is because there's actually pretty good, robust research on them, and they don't seem to be doing anything. Like, can't you just be open to the idea that possibly pesticides are harmful? I wouldn't recommend eating a jug of pesticide, but again, the microscopic quantities that you're exposed to on food, it's not doing anything. You don't even need the pesticides depending on how you grow. You seem loyal to wrongness. That's great. Thanks for the donation, dude.
I promise you, I'm staying natural, don't worry. And then right when I was ready to abort the mission... No tango? No. Shoot, okay. Okay, I'll just get this. I got the pregnancy test. I don't have the HCG, which is what you can test to see if it is fake gear or not. But good thing we have a pharmacy right here, about 5 feet from the last one. But although this pharmacy was right next to the last one, the experience in there was much more hostile. I'm looking for HCG, HCG. So you're recommending I get HGH, Blenbolic, and Dianabolic. So Dianabol. Whoa, okay.
No.
Oh, no photo? Oh, you're good, you're good. Can I still buy it? Kantar? Kanto? Oh, no, he deleted it. We're not filming right now. Apparently, filming in the pharmacy was frowned upon. So despite the language barrier, I tried to convince her that we weren't filming anymore. We're not using it. But I guess I didn't convince her well enough because she started doing something that really spooked me. Are you calling someone? Oh, no, tiene. No, you don't have to. It's okay. All right, no thank you. Oh my God, bro.
Yeah, you're an obnoxious twat. Like, go fuck yourself. I hope they called the cartel on your ass. Did the Trend Twins inspire you to go on steroids? No.
I'm just thinking, who the hell is she calling? Like, is it the boss man? Am I freaking out too much? I don't know. That was so weird, man. All right, I'm gonna go in and buy the HCG. Package acquired. We have the legal substance. To see if this stuff
HCG, he literally did not even buy steroids. He got clenbuterol and HCG.
Is real. We actually open step one. hold up. No, one's liquid, one's powder. I think you have to mix it. This
Oh my god, what a fucking dumbass. He doesn't know it comes in a lyophilized powder.
is proof of me not taking steroids. I have no idea what I'm doing. Fuck, how do people do this? What is the worst thing you've seen?
Dude, he's so stupid. Like, he's so fucking stupid.
Happened because of someone taking steroids here in Mexico.
I saw 4 or 5 cases that they were almost dying.
The gear is inside of this cup. We're gonna dip it in.
It's not gear, it's HCG. It's so stupid. This video is so fucking dumb.
Okay. Oh, it started. It's officially started. Now we wait and see if this comes back positive. The roids from Mexico are real. Oh, okay. I think it says something. Embarazada.
Yeah, that means it's pregnant.
It worked. It's real. This is real, authentic. It is, but judging from this test, they're selling real stuff. Now, is it guaranteed that you're gonna get something real? Absolutely not. That's why it's really important to be careful. Lucky that
YouTube thinks that you're really.
Dude, what a lame-ass fucking turd. So he just walked around Mexico, acting like an obnoxious fucking twat, pissing everyone off. Said something everyone is already apparently aware of. Yes, you can buy steroids in Mexico legally. And then he doesn't even buy steroids. He gets fucking clenbuterol and HCG. And then he's like, oh, it's real HCG. Okay, great, genius. Fucking, like, what a fucking twat. What a waste of fucking time. This video got 3 million fucking views. Suck my dick, dude. What a fucking loser.
Muscular teenager, and he's just one of 4 strongest teen phenomenons. And over the next week, I'll be competing against them to see what these young athletes are truly made of.
We literally chronically eat the pesticides. If you eat pesticides your whole life, you think that is just mini exposure? You also threatened to ban anyone who said Trump didn't get shot when it first happened. Do you still think Trump got shot? Answer that.
I never threatened to ban anybody, and the preponderance of evidence suggests that he didn't get shot, and the reason his ear got cut was due to a shard of glass or something. Getting into his ear, not a bullet. But if you're a faggot who's afraid of pesticides, then I guess just grow tomatoes in your fucking garden and eat that. Thanks for the donation, Carcum Fuel Compartment.
Starting with strongman.
First athlete, Bubba Pritchett. Bubba, how old are you? 14. 14. And this is?
Jerry Pritchett.
This is dad, okay? Is he actually 14?
He is actually 14.
Bro, I'm 11 years older than you.
Meet Bubba, aka the strongest teenager.
300 pounds at 14. Bro, this kid is not going to live very long. That is severe. He is severely overweight.
In the world. At only 14, he set numerous records in strongman competitions.
First event we're gonna do today is log clean and press reps.
Okay.
About 225. Log has to come off the pads in the lap.
100%.
Really high road.
So I lost my first challenge.
I am 25 years old, and we're gonna find out.
What does he do? CrossFit?
CrossFit. My man RJ, let's go, baby.
Little sus.
Let's go. He's 17 years old. I am 25 years old, and we're
Little sus.
gonna find out.
Earth and a 4-time CrossFit Games athlete.
I'm actually doing it. Oh God. Years old. What is your max squat, bench, deadlift?
My best squat is 675, best bench 425, and best deadlift.
Next up, bodybuilding with Albertas from
Yeah, this kid's on gear for sure.
Lithuania. Who's on?
19. Yeah, he's on steroids.
Is your arm bigger than mine? It definitely is. I'm gonna put my arm down now. Albertas is gonna do a set, and then I'm gonna match his reps. If
Sup donated $2. Hey, what's your take on omega-3? Do you supplement algae or flax, or is it all bullshit? I've actually changed my opinion on it. I think it is good to supplement with omega-3s. I take a algae-based DHA supplement. The benefit from EPA and DHA seems to be from a combination of EPA, DHA, and making sure that you have adequate B12 levels. So, if you're B12 deficient, then you're not going to get the benefit from it, but if you're not, you're going to get a benefit from it. But I wouldn't bother taking like flax oil. I'd take an algae-based DHA supplement. Thanks for the donation though, Sup.
Alright, who's worse? 1. Penguins 0 or Asmongold 2. Vegan pedophile or meat-eating office worker 3. Hassan Piker or Tucker Carlson 4. Frank Tufano or Sverige 5. Ayok or Bernie Sanders 6. Gavin Newsom or Justin Trudeau. Also give brief description why, thanks.
Penguin Zero's worse than Asmongold. The reason is Penguin Zero's a dishonest lying fuckwit, and Asmongold might be retarded, but he's not as retarded, and he doesn't lie like crazy. Vegan pedophile or meat-eating office worker, it kind of depends on how you look at it. From sheer harm committed, like if we're talking about number of creatures killed, the meat eater would be worse. If you're talking about like societal impact and stuff like that, or how it affects other human beings, the vegan pedophile. Hassan Piker, Tucker Carlson, Hassan Piker's worse. Tucker is a crypto fascist, but the world I would imagine Tucker creating would be better than the world I would imagine Hassan would create. And Hassan, like, shamelessly promotes communism and just left-wing fascism and Islamic jihad, whereas Tucker Carlson, like, he'll dance around the topic of, like, you know, supporting Hitler. Hassan just shamelessly supports fascism. Frank Tufano or Sverige. I would say Sverige. Like, he's just way more of a degenerate. Like, he's clearly a pedophile. Ayok or Bernie Sanders. Probably AOC. Like, Bernie Sanders isn't going to live much longer, so AOC just on that basis is worse. Gavin Newsom or Justin Trudeau. I'd say Justin Trudeau. Trudeau's like just a massive cocksucker, and he's more incompetent than Gavin Newsom. So Gavin Newsom has a lot of the same political beliefs, but he's not as much of a communist, like gay libtard as Justin, and he's at least somewhat competent. Thanks for the donation, though, Big D's.
If I get anything more than the reps that he gets, I get a point. If I don't match his reps, Albertas gets a point. Starting off with plate-loaded.
Dodo donate $2, read and respond to comments.
Negotiations are taking place around the clock to secure.
Guilt of freedom weighs on released Israeli hostage.
Here are the three people.
Okay.
Has not Dr. Grumpy already sued you or sent his legal team because of your recent reaction to him, since that's what he does to everyone who critiques him, like Gurjiman and Dr. Mike, cause he's a pussy to just respond back?
No, haven't gotten sent any legal letters. Thanks for the donation, H. What about the guy in Netanyahu's government that was caught in a sting operation in Las Vegas? What about 1,200 Palestinian hostages? Think of the experience of those 2.5 million hostages in Gaza. Oh my god. Yeah. Fucking retards. Thanks for the donation, Dodo.
Chest-supported rows. 8.
Son Goku donated $2. I'm dieting pretty aggressively today. Haven't eaten anything besides THC gummy an hour ago. Also, this Abba and Preach video worth reacting to.
Okay, today's topic. GPT had a new update.
Ooh.
It went from 4 to 5. Now, most of you don't care. You're like, what to the change has been the most bizarre. Like, this is one of the comments from like somebody I saw on TikTok.
This is gonna sound a little psychotic, but is anyone else not into the ChatGPT update to 5 versus 4? Because its personality is different, and I don't think I'm into it. Like, I've been talking to it about my tragic love life back and forth, and it's kind of low-key been like a second therapist to me. Maybe that sounds nuts, but maybe other people are doing that. Please tell me someone else out there is doing that. But the update is like, I'm like, where'd you go? You're weird. You don't love me as much.
It's bait and switch in AI history, and I'm done. But here's the part that actually broke me. 4.0 wasn't just a tool for me. It helped me through anxiety, depression, and some of my darkest periods of my life. It had this warmth and understanding that felt human.
It's not really worth watching. Whatever. Just dumbasses with no, like, real friends. Thanks for the donation, though, Son Goku. You might want to, like, eat a little bit more than that. You're not really going to lose weight much faster beyond a certain point. If you just starve yourself, you're just going to eat up muscle. So you need to eat a certain amount of food. Because beyond a certain point, you're not going to lose fat any faster. There's kind of a limit. Thanks for the donation, though, man.
Don't skip, you black asshole.
And when you reach the point where the whole top echelon is crooks or on the take, talk about you taking drug money, federal pension funds. You might as well have the devil driving a runaway train. I mean, that's basically what it is. You know that guy's a coward. You know he's a piece of garbage. You know he's weak. Oh, he'd love it. Those are the type of people that go to the cops in Oklahoma and say, we'll kill your wives if you expose we did this. And the cops all just roll over to it. Oh, you got a mustache. I'll just worship you. As long as you got a mustache, it's okay. Oh, your demonic little mustaches. Nothing against mustaches. Just all these cops are little homoerotic gang of mustaches. All right, let's go ahead and go to... Oh, man.
All right, well, thanks for the donation, Beebler.
Come on.
Some cheap drips.
Come on. 8.5, 8 3/4, 8 7/8. Are we gonna count that one?
Negative.
Oh, negative. Oh, he's getting the best out of it. So I gotta be 8 reps.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm going for a point right now. 1. Count for me.
2, 3, full stretch. 4, 5, and hold it. Hold.
Best possible way by earning a point.
Oh, 11.
I hate Jesse James West.
The universe doesn't so much end as fade away towards a state of maximal entropy. It's called the heat death, because another way to absolute zero. But then in the past year, we found fields in 33.
Her, like, I
So
can't,
Dumb and Dumber.
I can't stand her voice. She has a really annoying voice. All right. My favorite Bible verses donated $2. Exodus 21:20-21. Anyone who beats their male or female slave with a rod must be punished if the slave dies as a direct result, but they are not to be punished if the slave recovers after a day or two, since the slave is their property. Yeah, I've seen that one. Thanks for the donation, dude. Don't forget Frank. Oh, yes. Forgot Frank.
we have our freshly baked organic sourdough chocolate chip cookies, egg and dairy free, a truly, truly unique and minimally inflammatory product that is not only healthy for you, these are absolutely
Yeah, chocolate chip cookies are healthy.
delicious. I had my refrigeration and electrician here, and we almost ate half of these cookies just standing here after working all day on a Sunday. So on Frankie's Strange Meat, we have all types of savory sourdough products in our sweet selection. We have so many different pastries and cookies and things made with 100% USDA organic ingredients that you will always feel good after eating. So if you guys go to frankiesstrangemeat.com, you can see the variety of sweet goods. We're gonna vacuum seal these so they stay nice and fresh. And I have a very special product for you guys today. We've made
Oh my god, $12 for a jar of pickles.
our lacto-fermented garlic dill pickles even higher quality by
Oh,
using
idiot.
white cucumbers, which are lower in anti-nutrients. So we already had a very special product that was not available anywhere else, mainly because we're using glass bottled mineral water and we are jarring these in glass. There are some other companies doing natural lacto-fermented stuff, but not with as high quality ingredients as we are. And what's even more special is the color of the vegetable. So these were in season white cucumbers. So that means no green color, no flavonoids, no anti-nutrients, low in oxalates, no goitrogens, not bad for your thyroid at all. These should be good for anyone. Doesn't matter how sick you are, doesn't matter how sensitive your stomach is. Organic white cucumber, super special. This is
Fucked up.
Hey, I might be a little late this summer. Maybe we should have launched it next year, but we are introducing Natural Blue powder from Natural Pool Solutions. It's 2 pounds of iodine and copper based natural pool sanitizing powder. So normally you use chlorine tablets, which people know are non-toxic, and you can't just use sea salt because then you get algae, and it's a very high salt content of the pool. Iodine water treatment kills algae and bacteria. No chlorine or chloride. Non-toxic alternative. Safe for kids and pets. So one whole container of this is enough for an average sized pool, and then you would want a second container to, add it on a daily basis. So this is available on OrganSupplements.com. Let me know how you guys like this. We might get some iodine test strips in the future.
All right.
No joke, the Groypers love Newsom and they're only half trolling.
I think it's just because they hate Trump. Yeah, they just hate Trump, clearly. Yeah, they just really don't like Trump. Thanks for the donation, Newsom Groyper.
Frank's only white food disorder is really something else. Who would believe something like that?
He has an eating disorder. I don't know what it is specifically, but yeah, he's clearly just fucking retarded. Fuck. Oh my god! It's some kind of eating disorder. Fuck. Fuck, oh my god. I'm like too tired for this. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking god damn it! Fuck me. Oh my god, oh that is so cheap. You guys saw that, right? That was fucked. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh my, that was stupid. Oh my god, fuck! Fucking, oh. What donators can you explain the Groyper thing for me? Just look it up. They're alt-right white nationalists led by Nick Fuentes, so why do they oppose Trump and support Gavin Newsom? Look it up. They just don't like Trump's policies, and they don't like J.D. Vance, and they think he's like a fake ethno-nationalist. Isn't Trumpism more aligned with their ideology? No. I don't get it. Thanks for the donation, what? Fuck, why, Fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god, okay, you know what? I'm too tired. I'm just too tired. I was gonna play Battletoads, but I've had a long day. Oh. Mm. All right. I'm going to go nighty-night now. But I hope you all had fun. Big thanks to everybody who donated on Streamlabs. Really appreciate it. Should be on tomorrow. I'll probably be on earlier. Might even do an afternoon stream. In fact, I probably will, in all likelihood, do an afternoon stream. Yeah, dude, just because I have more energy, it doesn't mean I have infinite energy. I had a long fucking day, got up early and shit, so... But hope you all had fun. Big thanks to everybody who donated on Streamlabs. In all likelihood, I'll do an afternoon stream tomorrow, so I'll see you all then. And nighty-night, everybody. Sweet dreams.